you ever just wake up and... Alright, Dragon's Dogma. Alright. The games. Good evening. My stomach hurts. I don't know why. I ate food. Fuck off, stomach. And it was the food that I ate, because I ate that same food yesterday, and I was fine. I don't know why. My tummy just hurt a lot lately. That making me sad. I do need to drink more water, because I've been noticing that I am dehydrated when I go to the bathroom, and it's the color of bananas. That's not good. Drink more waters. Hydrate, losers. Several waters. I'm out of water. Hello. I don't know who you are, but you're immediately accosting me. Go away. Oh God, right. I got panties last time. All right, when we last left off, I killed the dragon after fighting it for like an hour, and then like several other amounts of minutes over the course of like the last couple of streams. I realized that there is just a way to cheese the shit out of it, and it's called shoot it with that ballista and then preemptively aim that one at the other one, so that when the dragon comes up and slams its fat ass on that one, you just bloink it with that one again and you win. Hello. Banana is okay. Well, banana is not I am on the verge of death, but banana is I am tired because my body is demanding more water. So I feel good today because I just chugged shitloads of water. And we are so back.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Alright, I believe what I was doing last time was going somewhere. I don't remember it. Let's go up here. That seems cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened to your pond, Blue. It just vanished when I camped. It'll be fine. We'll find another riftstone. Are you a bandit? Oh no, harpy. I thought it was a normal bird. Oh yeah, there's a troll over here still. Come back here, you bitch.
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Wrong way. Right way. Oh God, right. Marley just got all of his titties right that way out. Is it? Oh, there he is. I thought he was stuck in the rock. No, he is slightly to the left.
Battle is upon us.
No, come back. Well, I'll be over here. Oh yeah, good job, Marley. Got him! Yeah, Gale Slash is a lot better. Like, it's an actual quick, basic ability I can use that doesn't take forever to charge up, and it does the bonus damage of using an ability. It's very nice. Right in the Tootsie. I think I missed.
First and foremost, important seems we have enraged our foe. One of us has been poisoned.
Honestly, whoever keeps giving all the people in this game nice asses is doing God's work. Like, even the troll has got some juicy buds. Killed a Cyclops by stabbing in the eye? That's the normal way you kill a Cyclops, as in the whatever Greek mythology was with the Cyclops one. I don't remember. I know of the Odyssey and the Mario and the Hercules and the Testicles and these nutties and the Socrates. And the guy who lived in a pot and yelled at people for a living. Ah, good times. If Bobbin were here, he could reminisce better than me. He was there for that.
I fear our
Good job, Marley.
equipment will rust in these conditions.
I got scratched. Rude. It didn't even do that much damage. Just like a little nibble. Or whatever the equivalent of nibble is for your claws.
One might confidently call that a resounding
Right.
victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'm told the best vocation for the player is magic. Yeah, but anybody who feels the need to enforce meta upon themselves is an idiot. Don't be an idiot. I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm calling the sweaty tryhards, you know, that are sweaty out of the game, idiots. Like, I can't have fun. I just have to play the best thing ever all the time. Like, no, fuck off. Big Hammer is cool. And I'll have none of that in my chat. If you're a mage, I don't hate you. If you're playing a mage simply for DPS numbers, go away. Or don't go away. But know that I'm disappointed in you, but I still love you.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Whee! Ow. I need there to be a perk that gives less fall damage. So I can just throw myself off of cliffs and be fine. It's like, you take 90% less fall damage, but stay on the ground 90% longer. Based on your, the fall height. Like, it might be 40 feet. Or more.
Like this.
Probably like 200. It might be on the ground for 30 seconds, but it'll be funny. And probably faster than walking around.
I cannot watch your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. Our enemies have grown in number.
Fucking sliding. Why am I sliding on a rock that's not even sliding that way? I missed. Still not sure how I stab people with a hammer, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Very good. How many points do I have? 200. What is your quest right now? I don't have a quest because the people were yelling at me. Oh, look at this guy. He has glasses too. Hail.
For combining materials,
Aaron.
but
He
I
definitely
hope you'll
looks like
find
an
them
Aaron. He's just
I'll
like
try.
normal dude with a beard and a normal haircut.
Furthermore,
He is the
ought
Iseki
we not add
protagonist.
an archer to our ranks?
I
Yeah,
should
I'm
be
working
glad
on
to
it.
fight alongside one.
Yeah.
Archers are masters of ranged warfare, after all.
Alas, we cannot tell them to shut up about everything.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take. A
Ah,
closer
shit!
look.
Hang on! The aunt counter! We just got 2. Perfect. Do I want to ought to go over that there? Not really. Where is it going? Oh, I was gonna go up here, and I have completely gone the wrong way. Let's go explore here. Oh, right, I can't, because the bridge is out. God damn it. Yep. Back up and away. The goal of today's stream is doing the actual main quest. And also switching to fighter, because I want to level up sword and board to get the thingy that was up there. Carry weight. Oh! Baby! Perfect timing. I need this.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Suppose things can't always go my way. Another encounter.
You guys got this, right? It's just some
We are
goblins?
already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Ah, this is a comfortable ox cart. This is an ox cart that is on fire. Goodbye, guys. Aw. Hope we keep going. I like how there was a half-frozen slowed orc that was going slower through the air. You did it. I believed in you. I'm so proud. My knee pads don't have backs to them. No, wait, my knee pads aren't that big anyways. They do have backs to them. They're just in half moons. I actually have to get up and sit back down. Or hail this guy. Or get off briefly.
I found a treasure chest near
Then
here
get
during
back
the
on.
travels beyond the
Then
rift.
hail this man.
May I show
I
you to
paid
its
for my
location?
ride! Let me go!
Where are you going?
That's what I want to know. I am going to Vernworth, but you people won't let me anymore.
This ox cart's bound.
Uh-huh.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's...
Shut the fuck up and let me sit down. Hell, my ass doesn't work anymore. Are we still in the fight? Are you being antsy about the harpies? Let me guess, there's another wolf that's like stuck on a cliff.
Have my protection. Fight to survive.
Are we still in the fight? We got like on top of that rock. Although all the other guards like chilled out, so if there was something still aggro to the card, it'd probably still aggro to them. Fangulus, what melee vocation are you? Big. See, there is a dude still up here. Just one. There, are you happy? You can see he's dead now. Do the cart. Aha! Where'd the cart go?
In relation to that...
Ooh,
now
a
that I
rock.
think on it, none in our party are healers.
In relation to that broken faceplate of yours. Ouch. I'm like 5 feet up the road, aggroing that one goblin right there. And now we're good. Is this Vernworth? Oh yeah, this is the back entrance. It's across a cool bridge. I'm in pain. My vocation is... warrior! Which is weird that there's a fighter and a warrior vocation that are two distinctly separate things when those are literally synonyms. Yes, cinnamon.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh!
Ah, excellent find.
And death. Look at you, still level 11. Random. Werpst. Yoink.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty. What marvelous ill.
Comcat man. There's killing to be done. My bones hurt. I don't even have enough money to change my vocation. Not like I'm wearing armor with this one either. I'm like, can I afford a weapon and armor? I can afford a weapon, and that's what matters. Ah, yeah, very naked. Righteous Fury. What does this do? Blows are doing massive damage at great cost of stamina. I have a shitload of stamina from maxing out Warrior. Apparently I also have that. Oh, that's the special one that I unlocked for being a special boy. Let's do... I upgrade Air Slash. Compass. Because it goes all the way around. Also known as the cock slice. I mean clock slice. I want that. I need shield bash. That looks fucking awesome. Just bonk him into the distance off a cliff. True deflect. Ooh. Perfect card. Oh my god, look! Falling damage reduction! Alright. Yeah, these are all from Warrior, so I have extra health. Improves my ability to grab children. Whatever that one does. Augments knockdown power. I am hoping that works with Shield Bash. Because that would be hilarious. Like, now I have extra Shield Bash, and things just are going to go into the sky, and it's going to be cute.
Do come again.
And by cute, I mean...
A fighter with sword and shield in hand is what I...
What do you mean sword and shield in hand? All I'm hearing is going, yeah!
I suppose magically inclined vocations inspire a different...
I got guns. I am wielding guns, and they are this. There. Sir, come back. I need to sleep. Sir, I'm dying. Well met, sir.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Apparently I can't wear my barbarian pants, and that makes me sad. I have nothing. How heavy are these? Not very. Dragon scales kind of are. That's actually quite a bit. That was like 2 pounds I was carrying. Yeah, we don't need oil. Maybe for...
most hospitality in...
I made all of this healing for fucking up the dragon, and then I used none of it because I figured out you could just cheese it with the second ballista up there. I'm slightly proud of that, even though it felt like a bad night on the town, we'll say. I feel dirty and unsatisfied, and it was too hard. At the end of the day, I'm just feeling bleh. Alright, what's this one? 306. I probably should go to the border town to get the better weapons, huh? 306 isn't that poor, right? Although the basic bitch starter sword is 200. Well, the two-hander basic bitch starting two-hander is not too terrible. I think the Shield of Vernworth is the best shield I can get right now. Miner's Horsen. The Marcher stuff is cosmetic, I'm pretty sure, which... It's decently low armor for what it is. Look at that cool cape! I kind of want to wear that cape. It's not going to cover up my shine. And that's what matters. Road cutters. I like how these are just gold versions of the starter weapons. Like, that is the lamest pre-order bonus. Good thing I didn't buy this game for the pre-order bonus. I bought it because, yeah, I'm gonna buy it day one. Might as well.
Much obliged.
How might I be of service?
Good evening. I'm very naked. You know what?
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Wow, these are worth nothing. This one's worth 9,000 though. That's some pretty good return on investment. And by return on investment, I mean slightly refund, because there's not a good turn. See, there we go. Now we can go up to whatchamacallit.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold.
And I have a weapon. I should probably take out the rapier. I'm gonna go to the border town and pick up some better stuff than they sell here.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long
I probably should have
journey when
something
treated
to fight
with
with if we get ambushed on the road, huh, though?
hospitality in all Fernworth.
Bunch of flowers. Yeah, they had to be ripened for you to dry them. Which is... alright. I wish you could do fresh stuff so I just didn't have to have them sit in my pocket.
We must rest. So the sun.
You are obligated... If you're a warrior, you're obligated to get Ark of Oblivion if it exists in Dragon's Dogma 2. Is that one of the, like, the super special abilities? I never found the warrior special, like, big boy trainer. Although if I do, he'll go, wow, you're a big warrior. For you. Ooh. Oh, they knew I needed healing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, people, Grandma did work today. More Cyclopses. Reward for other player. All of it.
'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling.
Oh.
A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one.
Shall we hunt a few monsters?
I like how apparently the reward for other players that I can set is $10,000. Nobody's setting $10,000 of rewards for me. Oh, I'm taking that out of my own money. It is I who am rewarding them. Oh, that's why no one's doing it. That's why Grandma's getting a lot of attention, isn't it? Because people are going, oh shit, 10,000 bucks!
Start the day off.
Come, we've much to be getting on.
All right, that's fine by me. Onward, gentlemen. Aha! I like how my like default no armor underpants is less revealing than the barbarian panties that I had on before.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Benny, why naked? Because I'm going to buy armor at the border town. Because it'll be slightly better.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my
Or significantly better to buy it from the second area that has better loot for sale. I at least want to get the weapon. But until then, I don't have armor. I'm gonna be no good. Oh. Charge! I'm not naked. I have a lantern. Use mine. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can go directly to your item menu.
Things will sort themselves out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm people with my punches. Oh, you! Oh, hi.
Any tidings to share?
Because he was standing there, it means that he would have a quest.
Then buy something and see the truth.
What do you got that's special? The stuff that I sold. I'm guessing he resells you unique stuff. Meaning I probably shouldn't have sold Nation's Death Knell. Oops.
For yourself.
Oh well, if we need Nation's Death Knell, I'll go, ah shit, I need Nation's Death Knell, and then forget it exists. Or forget where I put it and not remember it's here. Where? Equipment store. There, equipment store.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Okie dokie. I can't afford the cool blue blade.
Particularly
want
near
to,
the
though.
border. Where...
Have anything cool to sell? I had that thing that I bought for a crazy amount. These flowers that are just gonna rot. Why not? I could sell some of my healing. Do I need this much? Maybe. And I think you make exquisite rubber out of what? It was like bark or a lizard tail. And then like dried fruit slapped with something else to make that. Yeah, why not? Not a lot. Mighty. You just made all the mighty ones. That'd be 3,000.
Quarrels occur. Do you come again?
Hey, hang on, let me go to the inn and get like actual sellables to sell. Look how fast I am when I'm naked. This is a superior mode of travel.
Your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
I could sell these. I kind of wanted to save them. I could sell the onyx, though. That one says rarely seen in Varmund. How about we sell a shitload of copper? And like half of those. Like half of these. I have a crap load of those. And sell the packs. Do you need the arrows sell for anything? I mean, nice if you can see the sell value. These will sell for a bunch. And by a bunch, I mean 30. Fine. Keeping big hammer. I guess I could use the marcher stuff. I could sell the courtly tunics. They do sell for a bit, like 900. And I only need one set. Alright. But only because I'm desperate.
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business.
Yes, thick.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons.
How much is that all worth? Oh, 100 bop. That's not terrible at all, actually. On the transblib of souls. I might not actually need to sell those then, because these are giftables, I'm pretty sure. Because people will go, wow, we don't see these in Vermunda cheese very often. There we go.
Near the board.
Boy. All mace frosting. Wait. 328. 306. The silver rapier isn't bad at all, actually.
Oh, every other day.
Oh, big sword. Mm. Oh, and I already have the best shield, I guess. I don't sell a new one. Raptor Claw! Stylish boots. Or I can be a slut! Yeah! Ah, goddamn, look at that booty! No, I love it. Euphoric. What are these compared to the actual, like, knight? It is 300, and it could be really slutty. It's half the price of the Raptor Claws. And not too much less defense. It's got more magic defense, too. We could be lame and say, yeah, it was just magic defense. I want... Tightness of the fit is uncomfortable at first. Makes me bulgy. What's like the other part of that outfit? Is it just literally there to be slutty? Yeah. There's no... There's no partner, like, top for it. It's just there to be slutty. That makes me love it even more. Hell. Alright, what do we think? Do I buy the... Should I spend 20k on the Almace, or... Or do I use the Rapier and save the cash? Because the Rapier's not that bad. Like, it's almost a little bit less than this sword, and this is the second best. So it's like the third best I can get right now. And saves me a shitload of cash. Optimal crusading wear. Deus Volt, motherfucker. See, now no one will know that I'm being extra kinky under there. I am a stalwart knight of the realm. I travel around and I love the sweet kiss of silk on my ballsack. But no one will know that part. Now everybody will know that part with me. Now you're just going to keep the rapier.
Do come again?
It'll be fancy to go with my fancy pantsies. Man. Then we can equip a nice cape. And there. The perfect adventuring gear. Ha ha!
You're going to regret that.
Alright. I was just checking.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
I can't do shield pummel, but I can do everything else. I kind of like the idea of a freehand rapier. I'm gonna be a duelist. Go sleep and get items? Okay.
Not good. What kind of this?
Eh. What horse piss are you sending me? I just went to bed, man. Slept yesterday.
Trade towns can make you right sick
Making me
of crowds.
spend $1,000 for this.
We are...
You know how tight money is right now?
Good morrow, everyone.
It didn't work.
We've much to be getting on with.
Excuse me, sir.
Shall we get underway?
Alright. Let us go reclaim my place as the rightful sovereign of the realm, looking like this.
Who are you then?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve us.
Goes off. To be fair, this is your average D&D, like, bard. Fancy rapier. Smug, stuck-up attitude. Incredibly horny. Silk panties. Alright, what the crap am I even doing for this? A hood for the Jade-Eyed Orb. Didn't I already do that? Yes. Is he not going to deliver the Jadeite orb? I guess I can find multiple Jadeite orbs. That's a long ways away. Look at all that sand. Report back to Captain Brandt. Alright, I was supposed to do that. Shadow of Calamity. I should go visit Melv again. Maybe they've repaired it. Or maybe it's under attack by yet another dragon. Oh yeah, I need to go to the, out there anyways.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
I'm gonna go talk to Brandt, and then we'll head out, because he'll probably have a reward for me. Maybe it's money. Then I can go back to the border town and buy shit for Grandma, which I should have done with my excess cash that I didn't spend. Oh well.
There's a ladder here.
Ah,
Grandma's good for it. How do I get in the inn again? The stairs.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Eh. Am I not dozed off enough? Oh, it's probably doze off until the quest time, but I actually need the quest active, don't I?
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We have a delivery?
To make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I suppose 'tis so.
I have a delivery. Where my man? Oh, there, my man.
There is
Man, you manifested out of thin air.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true
Of
arisen,
the Queen
how
Regent.
fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Scrap of paper torn to
'Twas scrap.
shreds.
'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal, no less.
Let me guess it is. I've sold the Arisen for a modest hefty sum. Fuck.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
He's consorting with the sand.
To think,
Gonna throw it in our panties.
Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Is it a cooler shield?
What could the Queen
Oh,
Regent
sweet,
be
makes sense.
plotting?
I know not what to make of this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Who the hell is Faces? What are you on about? Do I have a freaking quest here? No. I guess the delivery was deliver the scrapped note. Let's go. Back to Melv. Real quickie. Why is there an exclamation point up here? I already got the chest, right?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Like a thing here? I can steal your majesty? Yes, I am the rightful ruler of this realm. I was simply deposed by an uppity duchess wanting to act as regent and steal my power. It's very Crusader Kings. Are we not going?
Apologies, but I can't.
Can I not sit and wait for the hours?
Be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, wait.
No harm in picking a few.
I need to figure out what top that Marley has. Because I feel like that would pair well with my panties.
It falls on me to
Although it does have a little skirt, which is naturally going to cover up my slutty ass.
This ox cart, I'll not take
But
you
it is a
anywhere
cute
till
little
I've
magical
you.
girl skirt. Go, chat. Figure out where I can get the magical girl's outfit. I must be the prettiest belle at the ball.
This is rather thrilling.
Oh, look. It has not been repaired. Oh, Rick. Jesus Christ, man. What are you wearing?
If you have a quarrel, take it up with...
I do not. But I'm supposed to go visit here from time to time. Anything cool?
Well met.
Luminous shield, rings of stuff.
Pleasure doing business with.
Yeah, I know, Blue. I just can't afford a good bow for you, dude, because shit's expensive. It's like 19K for the best one
Let's have a look
in
then.
the starter town, even. I only... Oh, I have 32. That's not actually too bad. Thought I had like 20. Like, that's a lot of my money. That was a sound. What was that? Look at this guy's cool blue owl staff. Hoot hoot. Alright, I have visited from time to time. I'm me thinking... Not enough time has passed.
Since the reign
Never
of
mind.
Thace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
And we did have a dragon, but it was just a little bit
Yet
sickly. and
twice now,
gross.
as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee.
Shut the fuck up,
The
Saltspire.
fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion.
See, of course he's an asshole. He's a character called Martin that's not voiced by Scene
Was
Bean.
it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed?
Well,
Yet
need
the
is
stronghold
now,
has remained
apparently.
entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very
Oh,
least,
God, look at that
Queen
guy's
Regent Disa has
bangs.
mentioned naught
Ew.
of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
As the rightful eventual sovereign, when I, get my shit back, can I just stab him in the back right
What?
now?
I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor.
And
I must
stab.
inform the Queen Regent of this development.
I wonder what happens if you come here after reclaiming your title as regent. Maybe you can't. Or as regent, as sovereign. He's like, something, something, sovereign, instead of Disa, the regent, and I just walk up behind him and goes, oh, shit!
You came to see me.
You dare speak
Forgive
words
me,
not
I've
meant from
much
my
to
lips.
ponder.
1 second, Ulrika. I have to scrape the dead skin out from the cracks of my controller because it's annoying me. Ew. Ugh. Well, that worked.
Still, how would you like to stay the night?
Satisfying.
I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A
Well, bang,
small
okay?
show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
She's charmed by
Just
my
your grateful
charms,
efforts
quote
that Malv
unquote.
escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village.
Look, even
are
her
more
clothes are
precious
coming off
to me
already.
than
Oh my
lives.
gosh!
To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Sleep, you say? And then she rips off her shirt, and the skeleton appears! Wrong button. Here we go. That's my Technicky difficulty buttons. It's just under it, and my mouse nudged. Ah, yes, I should have upgraded my weapons. I probably can while I'm still here in town. Is there even a weaponsmith in here? Where did she go?
Where is Ulrika?
There she go.
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
Can I just kill him?
All who seek to abet
Like,
her
at
will be
this point-
tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm.
Damn it, I got one night standed.
I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Oh my god, I
That
want
the
to kill
rest
this
of the
guy so
villagers
bad.
harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos.
I will lead this village.
For the time being, your village will be in our hands.
You.
If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Look at his stupid, weird, dipply. I don't even know what to describe his eyes as.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the
This is
case,
the gaze of a
she had
bitch.
never truly abandoned it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
It's okay, we can swallow the smell of the oil from me that rubbed off on her. It'll be very easy to find her. Sniff, 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 sniff. What are you guys doing out here? Yeah, I don't think there's an actual equipment shop in this town. And I don't know if I can upgrade
There's a ladder here.
my shit.
We ought to put...
Well met,
An
sir.
alchemist. No. Do you have healing? Hit. I can buy stuff. Meat. Landwalkers. They're not sexy enough. Now there's some nightly drip.
Might I be of service?
Did I sell my old packs? No, I didn't. What else did I forget to sell? Nothing.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Hep, 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 hep. Alright. Let me actually put on my shield so I can do stuff. As cool as having just a sword and then a hand with which to slap a bitch would be, class necessitates shield. Oh, or I can do this. That didn't work. Can I do this? How do I do my shield landing? True deflect. Steel foundation. Press RT. Ah, yeah. I'm assuming I have to be within free falling about to die mode.
If our destination is a distant...
Right. Yeah. There's still a decent amount of stuff to the north. Like, unless it's just off-limits mountain. Like, this might go up here and around and scooch them places. Also, some untamed wilds over there.
One. Travel by ox cart might
I
be
went
worth
here to
considering.
like see the development of
Fewer
village.
monsters are to be found on the main road,
Let us
though
scooch.
carts travel only by the sun's light.
Do
This
you?
ox cart's bound for Vernwood. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I thought one was at night and one was at day. I guess they go through the day, from the day in through the night sometimes. Because I've gotten out several times. Oh, so shiny. Every time I see my glorious, delicious sheen, I'm so happy that there was an option. Think bow pawns don't get used a lot. I think everything but like magic pawns don't get used a lot. Because a lot of people are probably playing like a DPS main as their class. So they want the mage support. It's like I noticed that in the earlier areas, there's just so freaking many wizards. And it was really hard to find like anything else.
I learned of a forgotten rift.
Oh, there's a road down there.
During my time beyond the
Like
rift.
there's just people living under the bridge.
To it, if you like.
Grow up, Grandma. Oh, does my silver weapon work against the ghosts? No. Can I bonk the ghost? Well, no, because it's dead. But that would have been fun. Probably should have waited until morning. This is fine. Yeah, so out to the east was apparently the next village I'm supposed to go to locate the fake sovereign men. That one.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
The hidden village where Naruto's is
Overconfidence
from.
an enemy in and of itself.
Oh, what is that?
Let us instead
Is that a
strive
moo
to
cow
better
or like a
ourselves with
bear
every
wolf?
battle.
I don't know. I can't see. Oh. Just gonna go camp real quick so it's not pitch black.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign.
Yeah, we're doing
To
that.
that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
Thank you,
I'll
Marley.
guide you
But
to
I
the
had
place
looked that up on my own.
Or thereabouts.
Sure sounds like there's a lot of lizards in this camp. Oh, look, lizards.
Now we shan't lose our goblins, master.
Well, they're not.
Be too careful.
Get into water. Shield pummel ain't working. He probably has to be like knocked off balance. Sure would love it if I had some help over here, guys. Yeah, that works.
I will finish this here and now.
Was most effective.
I love Grandma. She kicks so much ass.
Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next.
If I cook the dried meat, ooh, that does not look very dried. That is still very pink. Delicious.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Okay. Who wants gross rotting spearfish for breakfast? How do I get out of here? This way. You know, I could ignore it, but I must save the piggy. No, he got the piggy! Wait, no, it's still alive. We can save it. We can do it. No! Oh, my buddy, my friend, adorable. He paid for it. Paid the ultimate price. Okay, the most of the piggies are fine. And whatever this is, that is a rock. I love them.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different horns.
Yes, it is of little
One
consequence.
whom I
Stop.
served preferred
Yeah.
to have beastrons for allies.
I've heard that line so much. Bet you one of the first mods for this game is gonna be shut the fuck up, pawns, and just like reduces the rate at which they talk by 90%. Like, I don't mind their comments, you know, like once every half hour or something. But boy, do they say the same thing every 5 freaking minutes. Then again, would it truly be a Durgan's Dragma game if they didn't
We could obtain some rare materials here.
be annoying?
If it pleases you,
So very
Well,
much.
well, that's quite a discovery.
Cool ruin. Yeah! Safety fall.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Not bad.
I can do
Oh, hey, a lizard.
service to the Arisen.
Splendid. The prison has been drenched.
Yeah, they just take less damage across the board. If their tail's not cut off. Which is interesting.
Having more
Man, why are you fighting a
time
bikini?
will
Because
serve
I'm
us well in
sexy and it's a distraction
What say
tactic.
we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
And I'm all shiny and oiled up, so I like A, glisten off the sun so it blinds them in combat, and B, either they're very distracted by their attraction like Pokemon style, or they look directly at my bulge and also get blinded of a different way. It is a tactical
Long-ranged
advantage
attacks
that I
are
have
difficult to
curried.
dodge. Let's keep the archer in his sights.
Careful now.
Ouch. See? I put my shield up, I started like trotting at him seductively, and he went, ah! Ah! And couldn't bear to look at me. Very effective. I'm not flat as a board, I'm hard as dragon scales. And I'm certainly not flat as a board down below, you know what I mean?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What do you mean I ain't got no ass? I have deliberately maxed out the badonkadonk slider, thank you very much. Look at them buns. Did somebody just walk in? Alright. Good job, buddy. He just walked into the water and died. You know your friends over there are very sleepy. Oh, fucking juicy buns. Damn. See, just for that insult, none will doubt my juicy buns from now on. Because I'm not using the cloak anymore. I hope you're happy. What happened? A guy walked in the water and got consumed by the weird tentacle monsters that live in it.
Prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
High five or fist bump. Bro fist, bro. I want to go over to the hidden village by the bridge down south. Look at that cool bridge over there. It'd be a shame if someone destroyed it. Nice rock. Imagine if that guy was still alive. He would still be alive because I missed.
We shall have to make use of curatives till a mage joins our ranks.
Be that as it may.
Strawberry. Those were definitely not a strawberry bush. And also not red standing on the vine. Standing, hanging. Being, growing, thingy, bush. Oh, big man! I don't think I can dodge something that large. Marley, get over here. You're melee. Thank you, Marley. Yeah! Get ball! He's leaning on the tree! Like, there's a goblin up there throwing rocks at us. Yes. Stab his feet! It's getting stepped on by huge burly men. I don't wear those sweet silken panties for no reason. They make me feel pretty. Man, he got freaking wrecked. And is having some physics trouble. And now we use him to get up here. Or not.
Use of magic. The bridge might not hold.
Yes, please don't break the bridge. I actually do need that. What was that? Is that another big dude? What's that cat man doing? Cat noises.
Watch your footing, master.
Little green
Losing
dudes.
your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Oh, this is a nice big bridge too. Probably all nice and sturdy and not going to die in like 3 hits from my hammer accidentally. Good thing I don't have my hammer anymore.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a strike.
I mean, I've been over here before. I just screwed off to the south.
Against the horizon.
I can foresee no.
I would have instead gone north. I would have gone, oh, cute little village.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
The way may or may not be incredibly not open. Oh, cool, ox cart. Is this so I can jump on it from up there?
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Was it literally that treasure chest, Marley? What I was in the process of opening? Bet you it was. How the crap do I get into the hidden village? When there is naught but world in the way. Rock and stone. I might be able to climb this. Clearly it's not intending me to climb it, but... Wait!
See you put what I find to good use.
Back. No. Shit. Wait. No. I can get this. I can get this. I can get this. I can get this. I can't get this. Would not be surprised if, unlike random terrain generation, if they deliberately made that not jumpable and had like several playtesters cram their face into it for an hour each.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Gotta go fast. Ooh, a bug!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey, Minotaur! And people already dying to it. Cool. Let's go join them.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if they ought to be found while we're here?
Ah, get blocked, idiot. Ow, freaking goblin.
This brute has quite a temper.
Not as cool as Warhammer Minotaurs. Are Warhammer Minotaurs even actually proper Minotaurs? They're just like extra large beastmen. They're not really their own species. This guy's more of a Bisonotar. Like, he got a big fucking head.
I'll turn you into a pit.
This battle will demand all our strength.
I'm trying. It's not working. I don't think the shield knockback works as a topple. Which makes me sad. Ow. Thick. Ow. Ugh, what happened to my warrior friend? He gives the best back rubs. Marley, where the fuck are you?
Fair pull if we persist without a plan.
He's stuck on the rock up there. The shield is pretty cool. I'm dead. Marley, you could prevent this.
Just a short.
Marley, we need you. God, I hate how absolutely long it takes for you to get back to doing a damn thing when you get 0 stamina. Like I said, if you have even 1 stamina, you're, you know, back to recharging, and it's all nice in literally seconds. Ouch. But the moment you're out of stamina, it takes like 10 for you to do a fucking thing. Except for hobble around like a freaking crippled grandma. Miley! How the fuck did he get up there?
I shall finish this. For the arisen.
Like, I don't care if you take fall damage. Jump! What?
It seems we have
He's stuck in a
enraged our
tree.
foe.
A reckless opponent.
He's not even a cat man. And he's stuck in a tree. Go get him, Marley. Go get him, Marley. Huzzah! See? The moment Marley is in the fray, you kick ass. Oh, hey, look! Actual stuff for blue. I don't know if this is a good bow. What you got, baby? You have absolute trash. Here you go. Oh. I can't actually make you equip stuff. That was lame. Alright. Or if I, like, give it, put it on your pawn, does it send it to you or something? Oh, yeah, if I send it back as the gift. That'll work.
Let me get that.
I think that's the second highest bow you can get in the starter town. It's not terrible. It's got like 150 more damage than the current one, so hey. Kind of sucks that you can't equip them with stuff that you have. And then they just give it back when you're done. Look at this cute little village tucked away in the mountains. It's got a wheat farm and a dude. Where do you live? I live in Nameless Village. I moved from Nameless Village to Checkpoint Rest Stop Town. Capcom can't fucking name places, apparently. Chicken!
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about
I'm
you.
business.
Best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had.
I want a business, you. The Swedish live here. Oh my gosh.
I suppose
You know, also we might find here? The skeleton. Oh no! I pick up chickens. Chicken! Friend. Good boy. What did this guy steal? Oh, this place is great. Oh, this place is amazing. So many potatoes. Hospital. They appear to have a shop.
Is that who I think? I see our goal has changed.
Has
I
it?
would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
See, I love Marley. He's not going, Arisen, the thing that you need to do and all the secrets in the game that you're walking by are up here. He's just going, hey, if you want me, I'm here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You look very named for being called Nameless Apothecary, just saying. Hinds of Valor. Lupine Bow. Bespokey. I want to wear the dog. That's a cool dog. You guys actually have, like stuff from the other village. The second tier, not starter town thingy. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Apple, $50. Potato, $500. Sorry, $300. Are you sure you're an apothecary? We sure do have, like... Oh, now that's sexy. It still shows my glistening chest. All right, this is upper armor that I will actually wear. There's finally chest armor that I can tolerate. I'm beautiful.
Purse is far lighter.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Always a pleasure.
I said I was going to be slutty, and I meant it. Wanda. Where's Cosmo? God, I don't actually need to be here to send you back.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind
Shut
of it.
up.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Is that your
prefer
rumor?
combat's thrill.
I love you. Have a bow. Alright.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but...
Slayer. He just walks away like normally.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Arthur.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
So when does it reveal that all these people are vampires and or werewolves and or changelings and or something?
As you like, sir.
Hello!
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night.
I don't think that's a room, but I'll take it.
Nothing's free in this world.
You cost more than the inn in the city. Cloudward Sloosh. Have any upgrades for things I'm actually using? No. Aw, I didn't unlock anything neat. Ooh. I guess a skill upgrade is pretty cool. I guess. X. The healing ones I might actually use. Right, my limit these back inside. That's a pound of healing. I will most indefinitely, yesably use it. That's not what indefinitely is. It's not synonymous with definitely. Anyhow. See you, Shy. Have a good sleep.
Tread carefully.
Dried fish, hell yeah.
Every step is being watched.
I'm gonna steal all of their stuff.
But we must needs press on.
Yoink!
Tis a letter most inscrutable.
How convenient a find. A piece of brass. No. It's a piece of ass
it will
for
remain
me.
as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
There's $1,000 in here. Seems awfully rich for a little village like Lil. I think the inn costs $1,500 to stay in, but that might be because they're just trying to rip me off. Hello.
What you need of me?
That counts. The ought does not need to be unique dialogue. It just needs to be spoken aloud. Alright, give me my cat back.
I had
will
a
make you
feeling our
strong.
paths would cross one. 'Tis a happy twist of fate.
How do I get out of here again? I just walk out, right? Keep thinking I have to go to the stone and touch it again. No, that'd be too convenient.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Mysterious. They know how I have come. They heard the clap of my ass cheeks from 100 miles away. Oh, hi, Geralt. Oh, this place is messed up. This place is laggy.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Brass.
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude.
You have failed. Yeah, I get
Of course,
it.
you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
You don the sexiest armor of all, even though thou art a warrior.
Which is to say, you have my
You are
approval
seductive,
as
and
the
that
thief
is a rogue art.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent.
Am I the second?
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
How much money?
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
How much cash it costs?
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Does it count if it's just his default dialogue? He's still saying "ought" out loud.
Say?
Ought loud, if you will.
I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Well,
Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Am I? I have 0 levels
Once
in Thief.
mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take...
Cool. I have no idea what he sees in me. I don't even see it in myself. Joink. The Blades of Pierre.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
I have never
I shall
eclipsed the
strive
Thieves
to learn
class.
from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Well, we know what brass means. And there is a certain someone in this town that is currently being impersonated. That's a nice waterfall. I wonder if there's a cave behind it. Probably not, considering if I go in the water, I die.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest
I'm
you
not
forget
shirking my
it is
duty.
The Arisen we serve here.
Wait, was she commenting on somebody else shirking their duty? Somebody getting sassy on my part. I'm gonna have to throw them in the river. Well, could your entire team in Helldivers versus bots? Your entire team sounds like they suck and aren't using the machine gun and embracing the maximum amount of DACA possible. What kind of rookie numbers are 300? You gotta have like 10 times that. Wait, no. It's that 10 times that in bullets fired. Never mind. My pride and joy in the stat screen, whatever, it says like 4,000 shots fired.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
This land is now uninhabitable due to lead poisoning.
I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Well met, sir. How am I so quiet as a milk?
Perhaps there is something hidden in the woods. Like an incriminating little cave hole.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters...
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Quiet, Marley. I am already exploding.
I am attentive and loyal, and
Alrighty, Fall, thank you, bye.
Just yonder looks.
Yeah, this is the normal way down, right? Ooh!
No harm in picking a few.
No, up to the north is the normal way out, I think. Yeah, the rock slide's over there. Is that pawn being sassy? I sure hope not. But I'm looking out for him because Grandma did some chastising, and I don't know if she was talking about me or talking to someone else. I haven't fought any dragons recently, except for the one that I killed with the ballista bolts last night. But I didn't actually get a chance to do nothing to my pawns.
I'm not interested.
A hole!
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
Judging by the cutscene, this is a very special hole. Somebody doesn't want me to be inside their hole. Too bad. Fuck. Oh, this is giving me Wind Waker pirate ship vibes. I mean, I'm gonna be here for like an hour. Failing gratuitously. Bug. Oh, there's a guy over here. And he's aggroed to something. Like a single goblin. Just like hanging out down here. Minding his own business, and you killed him. Who the fuck are you? Hey! Hey, get back here! Hey! Hail, sir. Back! Ugh.
What brings you here?
Alright. I guess he just clipped through the world. I thought I failed that. I probably should have. I mean, the bags are netted. Like, you could easily grab onto that rather than deal with the swinging rocks.
You made it after all.
Yeah, you from the thingy.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Are you secret loyalists here to help me overthrow the lady cakes and reclaim my rightful throne, or do I have to beat ass? Good evening. That's a nice meat hook on the wall. Who the hell are you?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on.
What happened to your
Ask
eye?
Figures you'd want to know about him.
Him.
We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once.
It doesn't sound like he's exactly neutral if he's on the side of the freaking political
But he's
duchess
been
person.
exiled.
Yeah, that.
We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen,
Alright, fair.
we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand.
Like, I get the neutral thing, but, like, shouldn't you counterbalance somebody fucking it up?
That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again.
God, they are Naruto ninjas.
That's all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me,
Very excited cat in the background.
knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
No.
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
Ah, is that why they think he's the Arisen? Because he's got a big old fucked up scar?
So the title fell to me.
Ah, convenient.
That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara.
I mean, I can prove that it's called putting your ear to his chest and hearing the heartbeat. That's oh, I feel like all we need is a doctor.
But we can't have him
and he can go, yeah.
To go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Didn't I already get it? A second one? I got tooth teeth abilities? I bet you a bill of arrest. I bet you that's fake. But like, hey, I'm gonna know. Man. Maybe the other one might have been for an archer. Because I remember having a yellow crest below that. Or maybe I'm just don't remember so good. Which is very true.
You're the one then? Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Hooray! I did it! Clappies!
That's what I was waiting for!
Nomad's dried fruit. Ooh, special fruit. Well, see ya! Oh, look at the rat friend. No, he's trying to cuddle me. It's just love nibbles and a little bit of flesh. You know, he gets hungry too. He is really enjoying my knee.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I had to stray far. You guys chose not to come after me.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
So why do they have a bill of arrest for him? I guess maybe it's a legitimate thing. It's either a complete forgery or a legitimate thing from before he changed his name and identity. Now we can go, we know who you are. You can't just call yourself a different name and have a massive, gaping, disgusting chest wound and suddenly be free of the law.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I sound like I belong in these duds. I love adventuring. Arisen, I grow uncomfortable with this party. I'd like to leave. It's a very flat road.
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here.
Oh!
Let us proceed with due caution.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Man, they're really good with shovels. Where's the clap of your ass cheeks? He's alert to the manticores. I haven't seen the manticore yet, which makes me sad.
We shall be ill prepared.
There's ought to be found.
Like, I want more big monsters to kill that are just roaming around.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Although I'm sure they'll be later in the game, because Grandma said she killed a manticore. There are only like 7 monsters? That's not that many, that's lame.
Glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Like, did they not add more from the first game then? Because, like, what have we seen? We've seen Cyclops, the ogres. I know manticores exist. Hydras probably exist because there was one in the first game. The big snake from the intro, Medusa, Gorgon thingy. Dragon A, Dragon B. Greg doesn't count. Medusa, Hydra, Manticore, Griffin, Ogre, Troll. Griffin, Ogre, Troll. Dragon, Gross Dragon. Dullahan, the one that destroyed my ass for daring to challenge it. That's 9. And then if you count unique bosses, there's like Greg and the Sphinx, which are 11. Good magic. I think I've already been over here. So my map is very filled out. Jabari sounds really sassy. Jabari's got the Tim Curry voice pack. I think it's naturally sassy. Just a little bit. But he's not going, ugh, I hate traveling with the origin.
Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Tis worth
Or they
considering.
yell at Blue for
mage
daring
with
to make a
knowledge of the
sassy
field arts
pawn
could be
for
our
me to
barrier
have.
twixt
Ugh.
life and death. In another world,
How could you?
I learned that a forgotten rift still lies. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The arisen.
Goodbye!
Douse the flames!
Now there's a lot like I've never seen no master attempt such.
Fuck!
Now that is a surprise.
Well, they got me as good as I got them. Ow.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
I wish you could have more abilities equipped. 4 kind of sucks.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Like, double tap the skill button to unsheathe and draw, and then, you know, you have 4 here and 4 there. On both shoulder buttons would be nice.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hello! Nice village. I missed.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Like, I have knockback resistance from my warrior class. And every hit knocks me back. Can I go in the well? No, there's nothing in the well. There's grass.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would
Are you
not
evil?
escape a plunge into the water.
Yes. Ow. Ow, why do you not get knocked back, but you don't? Fuck you!
An exemplary performance.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I was gonna say let's go fill out the map on the way to the coast, or of the coast along the coast on the way to the town, but Cliff. Unless... Surprised I made that. I gotta go sleep. Have a good night, Mary. I don't know where you're getting Thimble Shield from. It's not. It's got a...
This is
got a dragon on it.
rather
It's cool.
thrilling.
Isn't a thimble like one of those, the finger cap thing, so you don't screw yourself up? Ow. I didn't take my shield out in time. When you're sewing, you don't prick your fingies. Nice. Ankle high rock. So where are my pawns fucking stuck now? That's more like it. Good job. The reason is all wet. The last time, I am always wet. So, very shiny. You know, I could trick many a lusty man on the roads. From the backside, I almost look like a fine-bootied lady. With the long hair and everything. And then I turn around and I go, oh! Good day, sir, arisen.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Shit, I think I'm gay. I want to buy these? God, no. Not those
Hope
prices.
to see you again.
Where the fuck did you
No
get
purchases to be
dragon
made today, I
trimmings, or whatever the hell those are?
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Goblins approach!
Goblins arisen!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
God, I love being moist. Look at this harpy just having fun over here. Never mind, she's getting fresh with us. Harpy penis, awesome. I like how I shot the griffin with a ballista bolt from the tower once, and it hasn't come back. Learned its lesson. Unless it's right behind that house.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Are we
Plainly
destroying?
speaking, 'tis a bother.
You're a bother. I don't think I can get in there. I thought I tried this before.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Good thing I was standing here.
Ah, hi, thank you. I'm gonna do that sometime. They're not gonna catch me. I'm just gonna beef it on top of both of them. I don't know where I got both of them from there. Just beef it on top of them. Hip, hop, hop, hop. You're not the real Arisen. You're wearing a shirt. Trust me, it's still sexy. It's fine.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
That's what matters.
What?
Ah! Time for a nap. What up, my dude? It's still light out. Why are you here?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen
rumors of Allard?
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies.
Murder, got it.
From the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is
Almost
open
missed an
between
ought.
midnight and dawn.
I probably missed like 20 of them by now.
Use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Yeah, that's another one. See, I'm usually on top of the aughts, but like they're starting to blend together and become normal to me. I'm becoming numb.
Divine aught of the false sovereign, Your Majesty. This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
Yeah.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However,
Arisen, this is just a funny horn trapped inside this envelope you've handed me.
Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally.
I think they're pretty deep already, considering there's people just walking around calling me the Arisen.
No doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Sir, the false sovereign...
Durgan's Gaze? What's that do? Well, these are known as the Durgan's Gaze. Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, the number of locations of the shards can be found will change over time. Neat. It just shows where I can run off to collect them? Cool. That also means that they respawn. It says that they change.
At the behest of Queen Regent
So yeah, if you need Wakestone shards, just pop that and find
web rather carefully. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
Marley, I'm pretty sure we already knew that.
Let us make for the palace. That you might
like, it was a main plot point that the false sovereign is just a puppet and not real, considering I exist and am real.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
When treated with your finest oils, dear sir. I can only smell it on you. Oh my. I have two of those?
To the foremost...
Maybe one was a quip.
Hospitality...
Alas.
All Vernworth.
We've already established that it covers up my juicy buns. Far too much. And some in the chat were getting the wrong idea. Fine fruit. That idea being that my ass is not amazing. Explosive! See if I ever go archer. Hey. I should eventually. Like, I want to do basically everything. And then get a super souped up Wayfarer class.
You know where to find.
I can just whip out a bow and shoot shit and slap stuff with a lightning and have like one ability from every class because I can only have 4. And that makes me incredibly sad and would be another like bonus point in the point of having 8 ability slots. Because like Wayfarer, you're either going to have pretty much one of each, especially with magic, unless I need a stake out to cast magic, which might be a thing. I was thinking you just, slap it on the fly. But now that I think about it, no, it's probably tied to stick.
Do come again. Say,
Get me, find me, coming through.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... To the foremost hospitality, much obliged.
Forgot my castle romping gear. I was hoping this part of the quest would just be go to, like, infiltrate the guy's manor. Not, once again, go to the castle. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master. We have arrived.
Where is the masquerade being held? I think I should do the false sovereign stuff first. Although I do know where he is, so I can walk up and say, "What up, Dara? Nice chest wound you got from not dragons. Fuck you." And stab him in the chest, and people will go, "Oh, he died. He must not be arisen." And I'll stab myself, and they'll go, "Whoa, he died. He did." I don't know why we ever thought the arisen was invincible, considering I keep getting my ass beat by goblins and shit. Clearly, it has been proven that it is not. We're gonna have to go wait time out away from the castle. Well, it is getting quite dark.
Once the day's work is done.
I think I already read that before.
The news. The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but
I feel like there's a secret hidden door behind here. Judging by the secret hidden door on the map. Excuse me. I think this is where the masquerade is. I didn't bring the mask. Great! Well, I'll have to array it another day. Uh-oh. No. No! No! I've been locked out! No, I'm not here for the masquerade. Don't worry, I was just leaving.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir.
Good point. I'll go grab my mask from over here. Let me just suspiciously crawl around all the guards. How the heck is this an effective strategy for breaking into the minister's office? Like, hello, yes, minister, come see me and also leave your door open.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it
Me lord.
must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, Tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Act natural. Act natural. Act natural. Act natural. Act natural. Excellent. They left the door open. How nice of them. Who the crap is Wilhelmina? This looks like a secret door! I love secret doors! Drink?
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
I think instead of standing here, I should be, sneaking out. Well, goodbye. I'm really good at jumping out of the windows. I'm gonna die. Wait, there's ox carts. How convenient. There's oxes! Oh, look at a baby! How adorable.
The weight of my duties is like to flatten me.
Well,
Excuse me, pardon me.
well.
Oh, fuck.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to press A that fast. Hello, nurse.
Oi! Who goes there?
Act natural. Ah, just young lovers. Did she actually just smooch me? Oh my.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do.
You're so deliciously
How's a
oily.
lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady.
I think she's a
If anyone
whore.
asks, I shall say I saw naught.
I'm okay with this. She looks nice. She's an upper class lady. Fanciful.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Are you nervous, dear Arisen? You appear to be sweating like a pig. Nah, it's my natural sheen. Rose, thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Yes.
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling.
No, it's a protective sheen. I don't want to towel it off.
Should you have the gold for it?
Oh, no. Does this mean I can get into the brothel?
Off
Hey.
you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
So clearly she saw me, jump through the windows and whatnot. Yeah, my sheen is protective. It keeps me moist and slippery so that, like, the ogres and the cyclopses can't grab me as easily. And the dragons. And the griffins. And other type things. How you doing tonight, Phrase? Yeah, some of the acting in this game is great. I feel like they need more than like 4 dudes
Seems you've made a
for the
discovery
NPCs, because
regarding
the guy who
false
voices Brant voices like half the NPCs in the game. He's very good, but also it's got the Elder Scrolls problem of it just being by Azura, the same man every time, and you go, hey, it's him, it's the elf guy who plays all the elves in the elf game. You don't want them to grab you? No, because they tend to hurt.
How convenient.
Ah, excellent find.
My character is male, so I don't get to snog it up with the ogres, sadly.
Good evening, sir.
They only try to get it
trust
on
you
with
fared
lady
all right
characters.
on the roads,
Much to my dismay.
despite the hour.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, the ogres just give me ouchies by smacking me against the ground and turning my entire skeletal structure to jelly.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well.
Oh, hi!
'Tis the crest of
Wilbert,
the
or whatever your name is.
Batal, a land with which
And Grandma.
Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain.
Melv,
Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more.
Ow!
At any rate,
Oh,
to seem our search
it
has
hurt, but
led
it was
us to
so
only
good.
more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
I had the feeling that God's way is their word for a reason.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
Wait. This is the second time somebody said that after I talked to him. Did he give me a nice ring? No. He gave me the basic bitch carry ring. God darn it.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade.
Arisen, you're
if
fat
you're
as
to meet
fuck.
the
Here's
one
a
who
weight
falsely
loss
claimed
ring.
your
Go to
title.
Melv. I'm like,
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
I still don't know what
Guide
Fane
is
means.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Like, I feel like I should be able to figure out what it means through the context clues of how people use
We have
it.
reached our we shall remain here.
I have no clue. They just seem to throw it out at random. I think it means, like, delight in or take pleasure in. But I'm not 100% sure. Or enjoy. But, you know, enjoy the act of. Pretend to masquerade in formal raiment. Yes. Very masqueradian here. Is that him? Yeah, he's taller than me. Only because I forgot to make my character taller. Well then, goodbye. Oh, that guard just spawned on top of me. Hello, who are you?
Remain sober. Much to be done on the morrow.
Might as well make merry while the wine flows.
Do I have to figure out whomst it be? It's the tall man.
Why, you're...
In a mask, you can't tell.
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
I feel like these tiny little, like, eye masks aren't really gonna help keep you a secret.
I think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
That's seditious intent, I hear? Oh shit, hi.
dragon in Melv.
Never mind.
Aye, and he's got grievous burns to show for it. I expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching dresses twirl for a moon, eh?
The guards have learned how to mitose.
Enough of that.
Can I dance with people?
Common soldiers to question.
My lady, might I have this dance?
Not but
Ew, gross!
golden
Oh.
governance.
So, tell me more of this.
Stardew Valley all over again. Would you like to dance? Ew, no. Like a Tourette got a new patch. Isn't that the weird Fairy Realm survival game that I'm waiting until they remove the always online shit from a single player game? So you don't lag in single player. Hi there. I'm not in the secret room. Nope. Was this just like a happen to find a secret room with a fancy potion, or is this plot relevant? Seems like it's just the special ointmenting chamber.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal.
Now, we who are gathered here.
I had the feeling that's him.
Twouldn't do to meddle
Although he's
in
not
each
covered
other's
in
affairs.
horrifying, disgusting burn scars. Well, your fault for spawning directly in front of my face.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Are you that bad? Are you stepping on them? You know, those high heels hurt.
Surely
You look
these
fancy.
extravagances cannot continue.
I see why not. This is nice.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Yonder cadre of bards play Despacito. I have the feeling I'm supposed to go snooping more. And I have not snooped enough. Like, go out the secret door. Or go through this extra secret door. Ooh, this is one I was already in. Hello! Oh, right, there's a stairs down here. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was a balcony. Think they're gonna catch me. Oh, hi again.
Well, now, you're
Waltzing into the royal chambers.
What is it? Has something happened?
Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here. We need to scour the area. Well, scour.
You want an excuse to make out again?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. A suspicious individual has walked through here. Yeah, I mean, I just ran right through. Nobody stopped me.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the
Rip off
noble's
shirt.
place?
Oh,
Hmm?
that's a nice scar.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
I'm so fucking hungry right now.
Would you be looking for this?
How dastardly.
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs?
He
I'm
doesn't
your
look
damned king,
disgusting and burnt and gross.
treatment.
He doesn't even look like he's chest scarred.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
Oh, his gross chest scar isn't nearly as disgusting and nasty as mine.
I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check.
He has like a dainty little scar. That's all.
Of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
And shotgun blast to the head. Through the wall.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That's a name that I heard my pawns talk about twice, and I had no clue because nobody else mentioned it.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Oh, you're a smart woman, you know.
You'd best go.
It's me.
I'll do what I can to help you.
In all my
make
greasy
your
glory.
escape.
Yes. Do I gotta leap out another window?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
So she does know who I am. Hold on a minute. Are we here? Oh, this is the brothel, because it's got the red rose thingy. Not red, just rose. Hi! Yoink!
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Back. Nope! Can I exit through my suspicious entrance way? Or did I just yeet myself off the side? Ah! This isn't very suspicious. It seems like a normal-ass walkway. Border what? I think she said her boudoir, which is slang for between her tits. God, I hope. Ugh!
It's obvious.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Did Fen steal Viagra? It was stability extract. Something's stable right about now, if you know what I mean. Hey!
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Shiny? Why does it say there's a shiny over here? There clearly is no such thing. Probably on top of the wall. Oh well. No? Not while I'm mid-animation? Hep! That didn't help. Potion seller, okay, strongest potions, I'm dying.
This is an outrage.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Bones equal broken. It's reduced fall damage, my ass.
Tomorrow, everyone.
Come.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I forgot how panty leave is. Oh, God. Look away, child. You'll be scarred for life. See? That wasn't that much damage. I think I might need a sword equipped.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
A reason? That's me. I'm the reason. Brant, are you here now?
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone! Tom Katana, thank you very much for the follow. We're just not going to question why the follow came after I equipped my sexiness.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts,
welcome.
You have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's why we're doing this. I'm going to go to the coronation and rip my shirt off and go, "It's me!" And he's going to go, "Nay!" And then we're just going to get a doctor to come with a stethoscope and go, "Yeah, this guy ain't got no heartbeat."
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Was I supposed to go do more stuff? Like, isn't the coronation where I rip my shirt off and everybody goes, "His chest scar is grosser than the other guys. He must be the true Arisen." I don't know why I'm in my inventory. What would be my quests? A feast of deception. The stolen throne. Maybe this was the quest that I was supposed to go to Mel for. But I've just been running around on my own so much, I'm like sequence breaking a bit. Because there are people just like calling me Arisen and shit, which, you know, technically should be thinking there could only be one. But yeah, they've taken over Mel for the kingdom.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Well, well.
Oh. well, indeed.
He's merely Deesa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely
I look like
that
such
he
a
knows
fucking
naught of her
dork
schemes.
with those glasses on, Jesus.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me
You're
to
right on that,
investigate
he is
this matter
imported.
further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Okay. Let me just put my fancy duds back on that I just took off.
Queen Regent Disa.
There
This
is much
fancy
we
enough?
ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Do I bring word of Melv?
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed.
Oh. See, I was right. I did accidentally sequence break it.
Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory.
Request.
However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Did they already bring word of Melv? Do I have more word of Melv?
Melv was blamed.
Okay,
However,
no.
I've heard it may well be. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Aught shall change once we have attended.
Oh, right. I need to tell him about the... Did I tell him about the magistrate? thought I did. Yeah, because he had the thing that was like, we haven't had political dealings with in forever, and there shouldn't be a reason to go importing all of the sand to shove in my crotch. It'd be uncomfortable.
If your majesty has any unfinished
Sand
business to attend
in
to,
my vagina?
'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of?
Then it turns out Brand is a sphinx, and I can't continue the quest, and I automatically fail for saying, wait, no, on second thought, I'm
Place with
already
books
not
likely
ready.
to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many
I'm
things.
so tempted to count the knots as an actual other different word.
Is there aught else you would speak
There's
of,
one!
Your Majesty? Aught shall change.
He's a veritable aunt mine.
If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
I'm gonna save
Very
before
well.
I do this,
Is there aught else you would
in
speak
case I get a bunch of...
Do not forget that we work to...
a bunch of messages that are just like, quest failed, quest failed, quest failed, you failed to do this, you didn't do this in time, quest failed, quest failed, quest failed. Like, nope, nope, oh god, stop, help.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If your Majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning at quest failed. Grandma, no!
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is
Forgot
a
I made
voice
Grandma fucked up with
within
scars.
my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Spit it out,
Sways
Grandma!
your will. Could it be that the gods sway?
It's not God's
We must
way,
rid this
it's
place of
God's
madness.
sway!
I fear our plans may fall too
My
long.
god.
Let us return to the tavern.
It's the frickin' pawn. How does this stop us from... Oh, he has fancy evilness going on.
We've been had.
I don't see how that derails our entire plan of prove without a shadow of a doubt, like we already have, that he's the false Arisen, he's not real. I just don't bring Grandma, huh?
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving
Oh.
his own powers arisen.
He has fake.
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter.
That was your heart? No, the dragon ate my heart.
Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. It would do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Why is it going to
I shall
overpower
inform your
my
Majesty
me
when I
being
have
the
prepared a
actual
plan of
Arisen powers?
Never could I have imagined such an outcome.
Turns out there's the
What manner of
Arisen, and then there's the
artifact is this
Dark
Godsway?
Arisen, just like the first guy.
I
don't
suppose
think
it is
it's a
pointless to
separate thing.
ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Well,
True enough.
time to fuck off into the wilderness. Where are we going? Nope. Maybe? Did it? It's... I could go there, but I don't want to. Contend with your pursuer. I don't know where that is. Haven't found the books yet. I just buy this guy a bunch of weapons. Find 3 swords.
How might I be of service?
Good evening. I need your cheapest bullshit.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
I do so.
feeling it was supposed to be the big swords.
So enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Because he had a big
Come
sword.
take a look. You'll be glad you did.
This is definitely just called sword, though. And this is a great sword, so... Ow, my money?
Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough.
Well, my quest log says go annoy him now, so... I guess that was correct? Where we dropping? Melv. And hopefully it's... I would say hopefully it's not under attack by a dragon, but that sounds fun, so hopefully it is under attack by a dragon. I desire to kill.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
And nice, Brant. You can wait.
Everywhere is certainly
I want to go get my
tiring.
big boy sword and hammer special
This ox
abilities,
cart's
and I
bound
think
for
that
Mel.
guy is
I'll
it.
not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
'Cause he's like the only random NPC I think I've actually seen that has big sword. Where's my Zweander? It's at the border town that I need to go actually buy. 'Cause I've been noticing that I think hammers, or I guess blunt damage, at least in this part of the game, is not as good as slashing damage. It also weighs 4 pounds less, which, for the same stats, 4 pounds less makes it better. And now we haul ass to the guy's hill. Yes. All nice and slowed. But wait a minute, I'm not in my proper adventuring attire. I'm not nearly slutty enough for the wilderness. Excellent. Beautiful.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
God, this says like half play it, but like it's got lace gloves and everything. Oh man. Pretty sure this is not what half plate means, but it meh.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I quite agree.
God, do I have to go
In
all the
another
way
world,
around?
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No! Just like the last time. No. Also, did Marley get a feathery cloak? Is that new?
Or we make them rue their own impatience.
Pawns do update while they're in your party as the other person plays with them. And like outfits them. And apparently changes their name. I miss Barry so much, but he no longer exists. There's no such thing as Barry.
Little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I just miss him so much. He was my first favorite mod, and then he became not himself.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Nicely done!
I can do no less in service to the original.
Splendid.
God, the greatsword class needs a big-ass charge lunge like that. That's just really quick. It kind of has a charge, but it's no faster than just dashing.
Views such as this.
Is he
make a
gone?
journey worthwhile.
I have carried so much shit up here,
Perhaps we
dude.
might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Where'd he go? Is he like out there where the flag is? No. What happened to the cat man?
Might
Oh,
you
my big
consider
sword skill,
licensing
damn
your
it.
pack, Master?
I am trying.
It's
He's
time
not
we returned
here.
to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I have to like nudge this. I go to the rift and out. Is he gonna suddenly be there? Am I in the wrong world? What? God fucking damn it. Ugh, where do you think he went? Did I like actually somehow avoid the trigger to spawn him? Did a griffin fly over? He like aggroed to it and ran it halfway across the world? Little bastard. I guess what? We'll wait till nightfall? Maybe he only spawns at night? I feel like that'd be weird considering he's trying to set up a summer camp for soldiers. Perhaps it needs to be the morning.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Is there like a certain time of day listed in the quest? Any warrior of skill. Apprentices courage and enlistment. Procure 3 swords. Doesn't say time of day. Just that Humphrey lives up here. I don't see him. Oh, okay, there he is. What do you mean you have a life? You don't just stand here waiting for my very existence to bless your eyeballs.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
It's just you out here.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye?
You?
The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught,
Oh.
and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint.
The guy that I met in town and went, yeah, go see this random dude in the wilderness.
Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same.
You ain't depressed in this business, you dead.
Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spark?
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
Am I gonna bring my pawns? We're just gonna absolutely gangbang him? Oh no.
Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough. Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance.
I could be a warrior. Ow. Oh fuck, damn! Ah, fuck.
Seems I expected, huh? I dare
Fuck you,
say
round 2, asshole.
I've never met anyone like you.
Fuck you, round 2, asshole.
Sword.
Sir Baron, you must come.
Shut up and fight me. Why are you all the way? Why are we back here? What happened to the weird field?
The Goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're
Hey,
in
wait,
need of your...
My thanks for the report.
Damn it.
I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you
Rematch.
up my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
God damn it. Frickin' fucking. What the fuck is the point of having goddamn shield pummel if it never works? Are you supposed to be over here? Why were you why was he randomly out in the wilderness? I'm out here looking for new recruits. They grow on trees, you see. What?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh, I should have just popped that and been done with it.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Maybe it's one of those bug quests, maybe. Rematch me. Doesn't seem very dangerous out here. Just casual travelers walking.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I don't think griffins eat worms. Those are just giant, horrifying sandworms. Wait. That sounds big. Did we leave here, go back to the one place, and... What, they're attacking the old, like, garden nook? That we're not even at anymore? Why was he out there in the first place?
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere.
Easy.
Wounded and enraged.
Easy.
We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, alright?
It's me with a candid ass shot in the background. I'll go kill the Cyclops, yes.
'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end.
Weren't you just saying you regretted that?
Recall the soldier we met on the road.
All that piece
He
of
was
stuff.
rather badly injured in the goblin melee.
Yeah, it was like 5 seconds ago.
To take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beast, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Do I not go up and kill it? You learned of Baron's dismissal. Now, Baron's just being pessimistic at this point.
Your current vocation.
Am I supposed to go kill those fucking dude? Alright, way to subvert expectations. The Cyclops will be back soon. I don't bother with it, Arisen. I'm about to get fired. Fuck this job. It's okay. When I am the rightful ruler of the land, I'll just give him his job back.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Not to worry. You tease me with giant monster, and you don't give it to me?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
Just gonna leave me blue-bladed like that?
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
It's not a Cyclops. Half what it's not. And I'm sad. There's not even a Cyclops cave up there. It's, Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of that cave. Here might be a Cyclops.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
How good do you think the fall damage canceling is? Let's find out! Whee! Not good enough. Oops. Again, I need like a skill that's you take 90% less fall damage.
I found a treasure chest near
But
here
how
during
far
my
you
travels
fall
beyond the
depends on
rift.
how long you have to like
May I
writhe
show
on the
you to its
ground in
location?
pain for being a dumbass. Like, I would definitely take that. Just plummet to what should have been my death 10 times over. Ow, that took a lot of max health. And then just sit there going, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ow, my skin, oof, ow, all my bones, ugh. Hang on, I have to slowly sit here and reconstitute all of my insides.
Fine place to harvest some
When
ingredients.
did you realize where a sword and a shield... What? Oh, when did you realize you were a sword and shield at heart and drop the dual-handed sword facade? I haven't. I want the increased carry weight that the fighter... Why do I say it like that? I want the increased carry weight that the fighter class gets after a little bit. Goblins arisen! Oh, there's a bug up here. I was just committing genocide.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Where's my Cyclops? Just more tiny
Your current location
duoclopses.
is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
Hey. Is this Cyclopia? This looks like it'd fit a Cyclops. Backwoods
It's our
nest.
first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear.
Oh! Whoa!
Look, Master, focus.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I was hoping he was going to say, "Look, Master, a boulder!" and then take it to the face. Look at they've stolen giant
This is
cooking
generally
pans
used as a material.
and used them for decoration.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well, this place sucked. Unless... Wow. My tiny little rapier can break that? Man, melee classes just get freaking screwed. Like, the thief and the mage can just levitate and, like, jump up fucking everywhere. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I got nothing special.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Like, I thought maybe Warrior's unique fig was being able to break open those with a big weapon, but no! You can do it with a toothpick. It's a magic blade? It's not! It's just made of silver. Like, this isn't even the cool ice sword that I forewent. Due to it being $20,000, and I don't want to pay that.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh, hi!
I'll get that for you.
If there's rock and stone in here. I always thought I might have fish. Help me, I accidentally turned on the randomizer. There's fish in them walls.
Rock and stone forever!
Rock and stone! Went through all of my stamina already? Did I run up with 0? Or just enough to lunge? Oh, hey, the Cyclops! Yay, finally! Here he is! Nudge him!
Gazing skyward.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Well done.
Poor guy can't even stay upright. Ow, tree. Fucking wrecked. Hot damn.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
That guy stood no chance. He ought to have known better. Haha.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Wait, was that 0.5? Is that half a pound instead of 1.5? Which is a sixth?
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding.
15, 30, 60, 90, yeah. Be like a seventh and then a dash.
You are good. See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Maybe they updated the game to make those actually decently worthwhile instead of slightly worthwhile. Like, they're nice. I'm never gonna not use them or complain about getting a tinge more carry weight, but like, a seventh of a pound is fucking nothing. Correction, it's slightly better than nothing. The mountain secret. There's already a dead gnoblin in here.
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Are you sure? It might not be weak to giant icicle explosion, but he thinks it works just as well. What we didn't?
That was superb!
What's up, IG? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Whoop! Grandma, help! Eh. Oh god, you just can't hit it. No, you. Save me.
This battle is ours.
Grandma, please. You have the magic. You have the ability. Kill! Good, Grandma, good. Ow! The way you sent me was weaker than the one he had? Is it?
We've no healing magic.
It said it was like at least 100 more.
Incidentally,
Maybe you upgraded him before you got that one.
One of us has been drenched.
Damn it. Oh, hi. Grandma, kill.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Where is it? I don't see him. I see him! What? Nice. Hopefully that got both of them. No! Go, go, Grandma. Help.
whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I don't need that, Marley. I need you to have your kneecaps. Grandma, I swear to God. Okay, thank you. Oh, a little bit more. It doesn't have eyes with which to be intimidated and distracted by my sexiness. Excellent. Over here, and another one will pop out of the floor.
Aught fell from the beast
Or not.
as it breathed its last.
What? God dang it. We have one person that can do anything in here. You know what? One grandma is all we need. Soft neck wrap. Does this hide too much of my sexiness? Yes. At what point do I just get like a dog collar that I can wear?
Dry off as soon as
Like,
you
ah,
can.
yes, it's a fanciful beastren necklace. Grandma, help! Meet the shiny. What's the exclamation point for? No clue.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
And then Grandma.
Battle may be trying without someone to
I
cure our
don't think
wounds.
I've had a healer
For
in
now we shall just have to manage.
like 11 hours. Which is a very specific amount of hours, but it's probably true. At least that much. At least.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson.
Two of them!
This is what
Perfect!
befalls one who lets down their guard.
I missed. But did I miss enough? Oh, come on! Go, Grandma! Kill!
Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Didn't you just say we don't have its weakness? And then you beefed it with an ice spell? Now you're saying ice works well, Wizard?
Huh?
Sour. What is? A jewel-topped stuff. Wrong class.
Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
So if I am the Wayfarer class, I equip a staff not for magic because I don't have the basic mage attack on. If I have like the two-hander attack on it, can I just beat people to death with the stick? So I will happily. It'd be hilarious. Any weapon works for any ability. It's all depending on what you have equipped. So you just whack them with a bow and stuff. Are you shooting arrows out of a greatsword? Pure skill. Grandma, why you stop? Look at him, Grandma. God, yeah, the AI is terrible with casting spells. It constantly does shit like that of just like staring at the enemy when they need to be attacking it. Or half charging that ice spell and then stopping for some reason.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Oh my god, shut up.
Indeed, you are correct. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yoink. Yeah.
Really
I read that as
asking
smoked
the most
bacon,
unlikely
and it's
places.
not that, and I'm sad.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
God, I want bacon. I don't think I had bacon in my apartment. I have a Salisbury steak dinner, and it's calling to me from my freezer.
This is rather thrilling.
The Cyclops is dead. Ye need not fear. Don't you call that gate in my face?
I mustn't let the captain see my knees or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
There was not.
I must go where duty calls me. What must needs be done?
I worked hard today. Perhaps a stroll through town.
Did what's his face actually lose his job? You appear to still be here, my bro. Hello.
Apologies, friend, but I must remain focused. There's
Please teach me the big boy smite abilities already, goddammit. Or fight me again. I won't fuck it up this time.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when. and
Alright,
how we
men,
put them
stare
to
at the
use.
wooden poles. Stare. Good. Eye on the enemy. Focused. As I said, keep your eyes on the prize. That's all. You just have to look at it. Are you an actual
You
pawn?
can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
Yes,
Master.
okay. She's been standing here for like the entire freaking game since I was here last too. Look at that gross, rotting hanging beat. Ew. So, do I not even get, like, unlock the dude's training or something? That felt like that was the quest to... Yeah. Damn it! Could have sworn that felt like it was like he was gonna be the warrior trainer, and that doing that quest might unlock it because he's obviously, you know, he's literally warrior training the dudes. Why not me? That could have been me.
One cannot be too careful.
Most impressive, Master.
Rocks, huh? You got the gatekeeper's misconduct in a clip. He's fucking trying to lock his sovereign right for the realm outside of his wee little fort.
I've just recalled.
I should
I
have
found
the
a
gates
treasure chest
broken
near here during my travels beyond the rift.
For the
May I show you
indignity.
to its location?
Oh, it's bandits! I fucking helped you and you're just gonna attack me? What is that up there? It's like a shiny thing in a little nook. Just a campfire? Alright, where am I going now? I have the main quest to do.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns.
We're not leaving yet.
One
Are we?
whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
You have waited 20 seconds.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength.
Relatively.
Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
I don't believe that. We've been attacked by a lot of big beasties on the road from these ox carts. Like right now. Damn it. Perfect. Was the ox power on that cart? One whole ox.
Here already. Traveling by ox carts was a welcome change.
Although I think if I recall correctly, like one horse is capable of putting out like 4 horsepower. Because it has nothing to do with the actual horses or some shit, or the calculation's weird. So by that logic, 4 whole ox power.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it.
It will let you through the gate into
Few may
Batal.
pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants.
Oh, do I gotta go buy the
With some
Beastren mask?
coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas,
Yeah, I gotta go buy the
'tis
mask.
intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
I'm smart. I know exactly what to do. Ah, free port crystal. Oh! Nice. Then your character can go in through no issue because Beastren. Yep, probably.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm assuming you get racismed a lot in this game too, possibly, maybe. Although I haven't exactly seen anybody that, like, specifically seems like that much of an asshole. Other than, like, people vicariously talking to others. Not like, a good human escort for my ox cart. No, that's not happening.
Your current vocation
What
is
good is a
ill-suited
fantasy
to
world
wielding
without a
fire,
little bit of
Master.
racism? Come on.
True enough.
Frickin' elves. Too. Yeah, like all of the animosity seems to be a lot like a background stuff. Like nobody fucking cares. It's just people remember caring at one point. And haven't changed the laws yet.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you. This ox cart. I'll need to see
Bureaucracy
some
is
coin
too
before I let
annoying.
you on.
You just fucker want to do it tomorrow. So why do we discriminate against Beastren coming in through the border? Because there's so much paperwork to change it.
Suppose we might as well gather.
Where are the Cyclops, Master?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. A focused attack will end this foe.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ah, so much fucking damage. Nice. That was a faster kill than the other one, although I had a bunch of NPC guards. Although Marley was on his face the entire time. Ah! Back aboard.
What?
Quick, before that goblin over there aggroes.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jade?
Oh, not yet.
Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
Don't worry, I'll find another one. Seems like I can maybe find a second one to give him. I thought he was supposed to be in hiding.
Have a gander at my wares. He shot.
G times waves if you have coin. Oh, hey! Mask of... Ooh. Aw, is that like a hood of non-identity? Aids you in the path towards inexistence. Does this work as a... Can I pass for Beastren with that on? Because this one looks cooler and it will cost less money. Repetency. Tard value. I have a high tard value. I get the feeling this isn't going to work. Could be cool. It does say where to conceal. And it does look pretty cool.
Pleasure doing
I am
business
definitely
with
a Beastren. I'm just angry and because I'm shaven and afraid and ashamed of showing my face.
An investment made for safer travels can...
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where
Wop. Ah, Grandma, you have had the same shit for a while. This is actually more magic resistance. Grandma needs the ability to not die. Surprisingly, not that one. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's a lot of money. Euphoric.
Morals are
Ow. Grandma, sell your old stuff. That way we might buy you a new one. Anything else selling these guys? Stuff, Heelys. Whatever this is. Wait, that's me, right? Oh no, that's him. Yoink. Free fish. It's rotten. Gross. You can just sell that for 3,000 bucks. Oh yeah, I am supposed to go to the bordel. I have another set of miners, Holson. I can pick that up at.
the other day.
Which money does that give me now? 10 grand. Well,
Do come again?
what's up, Stormy? Honestly, with this metal like cat mask, I look more like a gladiator now than just a greased up, sweaty dude. Honestly, it kind of works. Giant butt and all.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Apparently my glasses are still on under that. Has the Sovereign's retinue made to fell the dragon? Aren't they gonna, like, fucking die? They'd be like, yeah, you're risen, bunk.
Twas a
All my grapes in here finally rot. I thought they were immune. Being in the box.
Remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Okay.
Many thanks.
Didn't look very burnt to a crisp. They probably just like coated him in grosser oils than what coats me.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell.
We must rest.
Grandma! Yes! Grandma has returned from the rift with more murder under her belt. Risen has attained mastery of the many skills. Good job! I got a shiny. Cool. Name was Dalsim. That's a cool name. Okay, we have learned send an item instead. Because that comes out of my own gold. Oh, I got a bunch of shit I could sell. I can sell all of these and those. I want to keep this, though. Just in case. Let's send, like, a cute little two gems. Ooh, two of them.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much
It'll
to be
cost me
getting on with.
$1,000.
Shall we get underway?
God, that's juicy ass. Oh, man. Trying to wrap my head around the empire that I have trapped in a single system on Stellaris that keeps trying to send cloaked ships into my borders and getting spotted. They've done it at least 20 times. That's because they're dumb. Like, maybe this time it'll work. Hello, I am definitely a beastrid.
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit?
I am just shaven, that is why I hide my face.
That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Seems to be who he was having. He seems to be the battalion person. Having correspondence with the Duchess. I got a cool cat mask too.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Nice claw spear.
Oi! This isn't yours.
Damn it! I do have to have the beast thing.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are.
Yeah. Fine, making me waste dollary dues on the cooler one.
Welcome. If you think
When they only want normal Daniel. Fine.
Something and see the truth. Hope to see you again.
Alright, fine. I am no longer embarrassed about it. But I'm still shaven from the neck down. Sounds like you fell face first into a metal sheet. I did! What do you think a shield is? Can't you see by my voluptuous ass that I am one of your own?
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
You fool! 'Tis I! Did it work? I mean, it was all a ruse. 'Tis not I. You fool! 'Tis I! Ha! I'm in. Use illicit means to pass through the gate. I got 2 achievements. Oh! Oh! Am I being attacked by the guards? I think I'm being attacked by the guards! Shit! Goodbye, losers! Fuck! Run, Grandma! We're home free! Oh, it's Barrett's childhood home. Is he here now? Can he help me? Nope, no illegal people here. Just me, a beastrin. Yeah, just me, a beastrin. Just me being all beastly.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
So, after breaking free of the
Oh, right, you exist.
That once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Yeah, I had to. There appears to be a guard here, trying to attack me. We stay here, is he gonna be aggro?
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Hi. He has de-aggroed.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I'm
and
sorry,
endeavor to
his
survive
name
every
Queequeg? I love him. I wonder if I'm gonna get attacked by all the guards on site if they think I'm a Beastren. Or if they don't think I'm a Beastren. And I either have to wear the proper mask or like the identity concealing thing to conceal my identity. That is going to land and attack us, isn't it? Oh, yes it is!
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
You can tell these are sand goblins because they're yellow. Oh, there's a guy with a big sword. He can help us with the griffin. Come down here and fight me, loser. That actually might be the ideal place to fight this because there's a bunch of pawns on this road. Come on. Good attempt. This is going to take a while, but eventually Blue's going to kill it. So, prediction. I'm going to die by getting knocked off the ledge to my death.
Lord save our best will do.
Or by accidentally jumping off of it myself. He has a lot of health still. Maybe I can knock it off the ledge. If only it kept getting knocked the other way.
I've managed to grab hold.
Splendid.
What was that? You're not a dragon. Yeah, fuck off. Loser. You probably have to like find their nests
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle
to actually
was in our
finish them
favor.
off, or maybe there's a way to shred their wings or something. Or you'll just slowly whittle it down over time.
Look out! Knackers!
Knackers. It sounds like slang for undergarments, but that's knickers, right? In the British oils. Funny. Friend. Here. For you, a friend. Oh, fuck! I'm sorry! Live. Okay, he's alive.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a
I'm not even in that part of the map, my man.
bow, master.
I can do no less than
Quince. I have no idea what that is. But it looks yellow and I want to eat it. That is tried, whoever thought to build it in such a place. Oh. That where the Sphinx is? All the fucking way up there?
one can see well into the distance from
How do
here.
you even get up
The
there?
scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Like start there and then I think you can climb the rocks.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
According to the internet, when I looked it up to see which other of the Sphinx... Is it the Sphinx box? Of the Sphinx riddles were absolute fucking atrocious meta bullshit. If you find her, she gives you $100,000 just for being there. This is a big dog. Big dog. He's a little bit spicy. I can leap over there. I can make it down. I can just cross there and then go around and up. Ah, cool. Why am I in combat? It's like, I know what you're thinking. No save for you. There's dog. You're not dog. You got him, Marley.
Victory, a myriad in...
Good job.
Indeed.
Come on, let me save.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Marley, it was you. You did the
It's
strategy.
not what I expected.
All right. Attempt number 1. This actually might work. Shit, never mind. This might work. I don't like that noise. Oh! Oh, that's a fucking dragon. Hmm. He thinks it was a bad idea to accidentally corner myself in here. Shit. Uh-oh. Now we're good. Okay, we will just... Never mind, he can sense us. He's dying slowly? Why? Oh, there's a guy stabbing his butt. You go get him, butt stabber. I'm going to not be here.
You wish me to return? Once, master.
I mean, that was very much at once. At once, master. Jumps off cliff. Lethal fall. Dumbass. Oh. Oh. Don't mind me, just fucking goblin, god damn it! The friggin' goblins are stopping me from reviving the people, not even the dragon. That one was the dragon. Ow. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? The pawn can take care of itself. Let's leave. Look, it's just less of a hassle I have to deal with trying to guide them across the water and past the enemies and all the stuff. The usual Pawnly complications in life. Is that another one? Oh, no, that's a griffin. Kids have fun. I brought another friend for you to play with. Wonder if they'll fight. Oh! I was gonna say, well, the dragon might have aggroed to it. Yeah, go. Eh. God, I should not have aggroed it. Okay, as long as I keep on the move. He can't get a bearing on me. Oh, cool, harpies. No, fuck you. Made it. Problem. The dragon also made it. Really? The bats? Oh, fun. A slime. Thunderclap cave. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass cheeks thunderclapped about now. Stupid little fucker. What if you'll manage to have it follow you to the Sphinx? Oh, fuck. Don't mind me. Don't mean to interrupt your nap times. Now here comes the problem. Ah. You would have hit a guy with glasses, would you? Oh my god. This is a whole actual zone. I thought... Ah, fuck. I thought it was going to be the cave and then the Sphinx was right in it. No, why am I so fucking slow? Like, I only have a light load. Is it because I'm wet and that slows you a shitload? I think I can get rid of Drench. It's raining. Oh, still slow as shit. Yep. Now I'm moist again. There you. Medium boost to max stamina. Oh, hi. Why are you wearing a leotard? This is not a leotard. This is in no way a leotard. Wait, I'm thinking of a lederhosen. What's a leotard? I'm not adventuring to be not sexy at monsters, okay? Did I ever give you the idea that I was not here for a good time? Oh, fuck, goblins. Those are gonna suck because they're fast. And they can keep up with me. Are you sure? The Sphinx Slayer is up here? There seems to be more and more goblins. Oh, that's a lot of goblins. Let me guess. Now I can't even get back up. You're here for the goblins, right? Totally. Gotcha. Fight the Minotaur. It's good for your health. It'll be exercise. They are, actually. Ugh. I don't like that sound. 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 Do not like that sound. Kinda don't like that sound. Oh, that's what's making the sound. Can't see a thing. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is the mountain of monsters? Okay, rest. 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 Take the high ground! Fucking sliding. I hate the sliding so much. It's not that you slide back down, it's that you stop at the start of the slide for like 2 seconds, and you stop at the end of it for like 2 seconds, and it's just a really annoying, hard, just jolt in momentum. Worth it. Found all my healing. Alright, I deposited it because I went, I've been fine on healing. I don't need this much. Oh my god. You're going to wake up the lizards. Oh look, a lizard. Are we even in Batal anymore? No! This is a fucking border fort! Did I just go all the way around the backside for nothing? No. There's the Sphinx temple. I went past it. Yeah, it looks just like it. I am in Spain without the S. You there. You look
me, Arisen.
possibly leveled. Oh, right. Grandma's dead. Don't you great navigation sarcasm me. I was under a lot of pressure. Ugh. Good evening, I'm in
The
pain.
Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Dying. Anyways, welcome to Stream Atrocious. The best time, of course, always. Hello, Grandma. Was it running away? I was really advancing in the other direction.
It seems fate has seen it is a happy twist of...
All right. Well, at least we know where that cave goes to now.
This part ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
See, it was all worth it. There's a whole beetle over here. Nice. Oh, it is still 1-5.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, baby, round 2. Should have gone and stashed stuff.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Was most effective.
Yeah, except without a hammer. These are quite tough now. The opposite problem as I was having with the other lizards. With a hammer. Yeah, you stomp on him.
think I'd be caught unawares.
They're Master Saurians.
Are these just Saurians still? You seem a much more primitive and rock and stony breed.
I'll turn you into a pig cushion.
600 XP though.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ow. Oh, there's another one. Did you not revive with full health? No, just getting ass beat. Oh, hey, a fourth one.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is right to throw off the planet. That is our enemy.
Oh, hey, a fifth one. Alright, well. Back to all reliable. Like, is there not a way up over here? Never mind, I won. I almost won. Fucking! And of course, I'm out of stamina. I did it! The perfect tactic! Level 30! Can't believe that. Killed them all. We did it, boys! Victory is ours! Haha! I should have gotten more healing.
Too many of these.
What say we pelt one? Of the next foe we encounter.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Ah. Sweet smell of victory. And my blood everywhere. I can get back, right? It's not one way through here.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Copper stone, that's new. This has got to be the... Oh, hi.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my sovereign honor to serve by your side.
You know, if random pawn in the past, you know, Lizard Death Cave, in Lizard Death Valley, in giant normal monster Death Valley, I'll take her. Okay, now we can. Yeah, I was thinking this is probably the way you go if you know, don't ever find the Beastren masks.
A profitable endeavor.
Hey, healing. Me, man. We're gonna have ourselves a lovely campaign.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
There was a bridge here before that I ran across, wasn't there? I think there was a bridge here that I ran across before. Yes, and now it is broken. Well, joy. Time to employ the Skyrim method. Damn. Got a lot of rock and stone in it. I wish you could craft items with those. Like, I found a bunch of copper stone. Now I could, like, make copper stone armor and go, ooh, fancy new weapon.
I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
I'm gonna need fancy new
When in
eardrums.
doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
No
Leaving me for
Capcom
a
pawns.
campsite at present.
Although that one had the shut the fuck up one. Oh, hey, look, a cool bow. Well, I can go do the bow challenge now. Huh, especially ruinous to weapons. Is that because it's a powerful bow, or does that actually do extra damage to weapons? Ah, Cyclops isn't here anymore. There's a dog, though. What if the Cyclops, like, fell in the river and died or something? Ow!
Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait a moment.
I feel like I would have noticed getting 1,000 experience for it suddenly.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
Strike hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
Focus, attack, or end this foe. Lion. I guard you like you, Spanish.
I love my shiny sword. Whoa, get bonked. Oh, that's a Hydra. Or a Manticore. That is a Manticore. 1 moment, we'll be with you in a second. I think it's fighting some... There's a dude up here.
Focus. A moment of decision makes
Minotaur is really sleepy.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
God, yeah, fighting this in the rain where he's constantly being frozen. Get fucking parried, bitch. Yeah, perfect block. I'm going to die. Got him. And now for this. I've never fought one of these before. Hopefully I can still chop the tail off. Silence the head. I remember this well. Fuck, god damn it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You cure my poison. You cure my poison? You say you specialize in curatives. Ow. God, fighting in the rain is great. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, that's cool. Stab it! Stab it, you fucker! Oh, this is nice healing. Help. Can't do anything. Can I?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Fucking die already! Hey, if this is anything like the first game, you can kill the tail and the goat head separately. And it'll stop casting and poisoning and stuff. Taking a lot of freaking damage for not being dead yet, though.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes.
Oh, I got it. It's gone to him. Hey, I'm not regaining stuff up here. Okay, I am. Don't mind me. Don't look at me. Yeah! Ugh! He's gonna hold me and cherish me and cuddle me this entire time again. Oh! You're mine now! Big mistake, buddy! Fuck! No, come back. Oh, nice. Got it.
Focused attack will end this foe.
He is, I think we gave him seizures. Oh, I missed. God, that rock attack is just disgustingly good. Look at him. He's making biscuits in the air. He's happy. Trust me. This counts as petting for them. They love it.
Arisen, are you all right?
No. They really need to make the frickin' out of stamina recovery not take literally half a minute or something. It's like 2 seconds to have a breather, and then like 7 of you wandering around, barely able to move, and it's annoying as shit.
But we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Okie dokie. That went surprisingly well. See.
A fantastic find. Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
You hear that, Blue? Your pawn's calling you a broke bitch. Why is there an exclamation point here?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
To the ox cart? I don't think I can do anything with the ox carts unless there's like a quest to like find all of my fucked up ox carts, please. Oh, the other Minotaur. He's like half dead. I did leave him with a plethora of goblins. Gently caught me. Yeah, I had like, God, probably a dozen goblins following me when I ran into this guy, and he's missing 2 whole health bars, so they got him good. Somebody come pat me again. More back rub, please.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
Shut up, I'm heating just fine. We are fucking it up. See? Awesome. You got pretty heated, if you ask me. Okay, so this is where I missed. I just kept sprinting that way instead of coming up here. If I even can.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim.
Oh, can I not actually go to the frickin' temple? Come on, I came all the way up here.
One redstone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Up. Help! Hey!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh no. Either that's another big monster or
Really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is
Kitty
drench
Titty's
our
just got
equipment.
home. Yeah, there she is. That's just her wing. Okay. What's up, Big Miss Bullshit? Give me money.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
You hear that? She thinks I'm engrossed. I think these are multiple use as long as you pick them up. Yeah. Alright, one of these apparently is you just get 100,000 bucks.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I.
How'd you get
However,
him?
I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
It does not go on your finger. Oh. Weakens all the wearer's attacks to the fullest extent possible. Alright. Throw him off the cliff it is. Oh, already? Ooh. Alright, I can do this. I did it, Mom. Oh, wait. Victory! I'm gonna have to climb back up, aren't I? I was sure that would kill him. She's gonna call me a cheater because my pawns are here, isn't she? Come back!
As planned.
Ow. God damn it! Where did he go?
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Well, let's gotta get back up there, huh? Oh, god damn, are you fucking kidding me? It immediately saved.
Wait right
Ugh. At least I'm close enough to get him now. And let me guess, the Sphinx is gonna bitch and not give me my reward. Because you seem to have fled the battlefield. The guy was running away from me! Fucking calling it right now. That's gonna piss me off. So, Darwin. I can't talk to you. I'm assuming he's still alive somewhere, actually. Sir Knight, are you down there somewhere? Like, I'm not talking to you anymore. That was disgraceful. God, I'm gonna have to go fucking hunt him down. He's probably coming back up to, like, try and path around to me, so... let's go meet him halfway.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Getting experience from him dying to a bunch of goblins.
We are here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Did you find him? Oh, no, just a goblin. This is gonna take a bit with this ring.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's a lot of goblins.
You have my protection. Very well. I shall return.
I don't know if the NPC can climb up here. I guess he has to. Or else the pawns wouldn't be able to follow, but the pawns also teleport after a bit. I have the strangest feeling that I have bugged out the Sphinx entirely. Yeah, but it's either gonna be she tells me I failed because I fled the arena and the pawns help, or it's just bugged out entirely and I can't talk to her anymore.
We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Do I hear him, or is that my grunting? There he is! And I'm betting I failed because I had technically left the arena.
Good show. It
Oh.
seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
It wasn't a battle of strength, I guess. It was a battle of wits. And the wits was run away and get my pawns to do it for me. Or chuck him off of a cliff. Whatever, whichever one she enjoyed. Ring of Ambition. Light boost to experience gains. And we're never using anything else. And now we go save. Oh, there's one open over here. Did I do something you enjoyed? Oh, there's the money. Did you not comment on my dialogue of, well, tank tap for
So vast
Words.
is this world and full of life.
Congratulations
You are
on
but
coming
one
here.
of
Here's the
many.
dollars.
Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
I have seen that man at the border town. Do I have to kidnap him and haul his entire self up here? I bet I do. I don't want to. Let's not do that, because I don't want to go back to the frickin' frickin' border town all the way again, and then all the way back, although I do have a fairy crystal here.
We have found a material.
Which means I can do what you're supposed to do for the kidnapping quest, is slap a port crystal down there, pick them up, and then use a fairy crystal. Or whatever it's called. Well, no, I'm out of oil.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us own our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Can't see shit. Was there any other huge monsters down the path other than, you know, the dragon at the end of it? I don't think there was. There was a Cyclops, a Manticore, and 2 Minotaurs, and the Cyclops vanished. The others are very dead. And fuckloads of goblins. Ooh.
Another one! Is there a moment to think? We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Let my magic grant you a mental boost.
That was a chimera? You're right, it was a chimera.
And I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
Look, snake tail, pointy weird, thorn tail, potato potato. They're both giant cats.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Where do I get the bug?
Well done, Master.
Give me the bug. I want to eat it. I will eat the bug.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling?
Let me get that. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I don't have oil. Oil waste stuff. They must be a spry young lad. Elite. Oh, that's 4. I almost threw it out because it looks exactly like the other ones.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Hey, Matt.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I must have made a terrible mistake. Gonna say there's a camp pack here, but no campsite. Ow.
I grant you lightning spans.
Come out. Okay, good. Sorry, Kitty. I don't want to walk all the way back up there. You don't have any food? Boo. This elite campsite seems a lot worse. You know, aesthetically.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much
Bye, Blue.
to get on with.
Disappearing into a black void up there. Go, Grandma! I forgot the last time I saw a Manticore in a game was. Maybe Final Fantasy XIV. They're usually pretty rare to see anybody remember their existence outside of, like, Dungeons and Dragons.
What say you, Master? None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
Even then, hit or miss. Like, I don't even think Baldur's Gate 3 had a Manticore. Or the first two. I know Neverwinter Nights does. I don't know about the second one. Why, Chunky? Game. I would like my frame rate back, please.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, what if there was gleaming treasures around every corner? It'd be real nice. I don't remember seeing a Manticore in the Pathfinder games. But I also only played both of them like halfway.
A glad thing we rested.
Because they are long.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ah, come on. He was sleepy. I should be able to pluck him up. I thought he would die in there. From the water, not from Grandma. Oh yeah. This water's not lethal for some reason.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Well and
Let
for
us
true.
instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Shut up, nerd. Me like Big Smash. It lived? No, having a fleet named Strike Force Manticore in Stellaris doesn't count as seeing a Manticore.
Its tail is vulnerable. Try to get behind it to improve your aim.
You guys gonna come down here and help?
Master, are you unharmed?
I love how I'm fighting a giant lizard, but the teeny tiny itty bitty little bat just knocked me out of my attack
Strike with
animation.
lightning on your side.
Jumped. Finally, after like 2 hours, we're back. Huzzah! Ah, what a lovely day in this canyon thing. Is the dragon down there still? No.
Goodness.
A lot of wolves, though.
We're higher up than I'd thought.
I wonder if I go over there, the dragon's gonna do what the other one did. Which is, it's technically, the dragon is like right here at the top of the river, but it's just despawned, but the game does save its location like it did with the other one. I wonder if I go over there and get near that, where its normal spawn trigger is, if it'll just pop up here. And then in order to try and fight it, we have to climb all the way up. Well, onward we go. Place your bets. One of the pawns is going to fall to its death, isn't it? Or both. Maybe both. Imagine if the dragons didn't stop tracking you. God, I wish. It's like, it is your problem forever. He said, challenge me arisen. You die or it dies. There is no in between.
This a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Uh-oh. Or I'll fall off and die. Also an option.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What was that? Oh, the griffin. We can fight the griffin. There's like 7 pawns up there. Oh, never mind. Some of them are bandits. Ow. Go on.
Yes, Master.
Go kill him.
I shall hasten to your aid.
Ow. Sippies. And I am being drug away by a wolf. Very jankily.
Focus your attack.
Fuck.
And true, and our quarry shall fall.
No. I don't like the water. Are you guys bandits? I think those are actually bandits. I'm gonna let them have some fun. Oh, our grandma is getting in on this. All right, fine. Like, I know we're technically enemies, but you know, friend enemy.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? The enemy slows.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
You fucker!
And our forest shall fall. The foe will not say our best.
Of course. I see it now. Douse the flames before it's too late.
Well, we got the griffin. Nice. Oh, hey! An ogre! He's extra fuzzy. Look at him. That pawn is already dead. Like, oh, I came over to play and not here. There are a lot of big things in this valley. How do we think I get back out? Because I got down by just jumping from up there and down the cliffs with the shield fall. And it did work. Problem is getting back up. Did the dragon spawn up there now? I'm over in its original locale. Although that one might have been a random spawn, because the first dragon we found, there was bandits there at one point. So I think they have a open.
I grant you lightning span. Fall back, and I will use my magic. It's right there.
Cute little overhang. Itty bitty cave. A minotaur horn? That's a big find.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Does that count? Yep. 100 aughts, although we're probably at several many more. I just haven't.
I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Rex!
Should we encounter another speaker?
Don't want to bring her. I do, Babs.
Shall we discuss
I do have a
tactics
room now.
or later?
Babs. Three wizards to blast my enemy.
Good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Now you can't swim because there's weird hentai in the water and it keeps eating all your blood out. Odd decision. In the first game it was because it was a technical limitation. They just didn't want to actually make things swimmable, and it was a way to keep you inside the map and away from certain areas. And they just kept it around for this one. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, back to my slutty, sweaty adventure. What up, Taco? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Did you guys kill the troll over here? Is he still a lurking?
I'll collect that. You
You
need
can get across this river. This looks vaguely shallow. Ow, ow, ow. No. Although apparently the pawns managed it. Yes. Where the hell did the troll go? There it is! He's so shaggy. I want to kill him. I love him so much. Time for murder.
Aft attack with a bell venom. I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
Touch me. Who this?
Let my magic
It's Catman.
the fury of the elements.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
This one? I missed my big hammer. Hey, look, a big hammer. That person's got my big hammer.
The behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and shoot, and our clothes shall fall. Well done.
Yeah, trolls are annoyingly hard to... Not trolls, they're ogres. Ogres are annoyingly hard to topple. Ow. Ow, I got discombobulated. Whee!
Arisen, are you all right?
That was fun. My head hurts. Oh, yeah, ass! It's alright, I feel better now.
An excellent
Nudge!
Allow me to assist.
I don't think it's working.
By all means. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
He's just sleepy. Ow.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Stop. Distracting the NPCs. NP, please. For a second, I thought that was a second troll that just came crawling down the mountain. Like, I'm just gonna keep calling them trolls. They look exactly like the trolls from Elder Scrolls. That rhymes, it's true.
We must stand together if we are to see victory.
Come back, Sasquatchamo. God, I'm right. This troll is, or this ogre is very Squatch-like.
Lightning on your side.
There used to be a genre of video games that's the Squatch-like genre. You can have the Bigfoot game in it. Yep, that's it. Like, it would have to be a game where you play as the Squatch.
All together now. We attack as one. Focused attack will end this foe.
Yes, except there's fucking lizards in the way. God damn it! My big move!
When enraged, not bad.
I merely did as duty demands.
Stay with me. Right there.
Sometimes that gets me on top of rocks. I'm tired. Ow, my eyes! Quick, steal his big feet! I could have swore there was 3. That it all the way over there? That might actually... No, because they lose their purple color when they're dead. He's still healthy. And he'll awaken soon to find all of his friends dead and a sweet squatch to eat. Howdy! Nice cat.
How are things?
Okay, bye. That combat music I hear? Or is that cat grandma? Caston's causing it.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
Mayhap
Way.
these statues were erected so that travelers might not lose their way.
Ow. Ow. No, I don't want to get Richarded. Or wait, it was Roger. His name was Roger. He's the kid who got all of his legs and limbs eaten by wolves and will now be a drain and a burden on his
You
family
achieved
for the rest of his
remarkable
life.
synchronicity. Let us try for the same
Or
result with our
kid.
next attack.
Oh, hey, Griffin. You know, if it was a little bit nicer, it could be a Griff friend.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you?
I'm sure I'm very sorry sounds like the most smug, shit-talking fucking thing I've ever heard. Like, you not say this in words? Speak from your mouth? Is he trying to... He is! He's trying to avoid adding to the aunt timer by having it not be spoken. You know what? No. You don't get to play that game. That counts as an aunt. It should have been spoken by him.
Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
What the fuck is happening? This is like a Radiant NPC quest? I've never seen this before. Where they just have a simpler, like, text quest that's, I guess, randomly generated or something. So it's not properly
This might be
spoken.
worth a read. Let's have a look.
Let my magics grant you
Oh, hi.
boon.
Orb Lorbs.
Aid our foe.
More like dead goblins. We got him. Do we got him? Oh. Got him? Yeah, I would walk away too.
We trounced our
He was like, haha, let's not.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
We're in the banner hut lies ahead.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alas, I have a job to do. Gently walking around that instead. I bet you the dude I'm escorting can die. So we're gonna avoid big monster.
This seems a decent...
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I am weak to being struck by lightning. So are they.
Come on then. Let's dance. Come on then. Let's dance.
I was gonna say everybody, Al, can take one lightning bolt. But there's people who have been survived. I see Ben survived. Like, I don't got brain cells right now. Today, in this week, is not a week with which to think. There is video games and murder hoboing to do. I was gonna say something to the tune of one lightning bolt kill the me, but people have survived getting struck by lightning before. So that is not necessarily true. Perhaps I would survive. I got grounding, probably.
I could have done no better.
The battle continues. I concur.
Okay, man, you make hitting stuff really hard, but you also hit them really hard yourself.
I grant you lightning's fang.
Come back! Yeah. Got him. Got him! Ha! Got him! Ooh, traitor. Yeah, 3 mages, though. All sorcerer party, all lightning spells, all the time.
I see a ladder there, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Odds of that, probably one of the easiest builds in the entire game is just 4 sorcerers. Or even 3, and then you're like the tank melee, because anything that roughly you walk towards and engage is getting evaporated. Although 2 and a healer and a tank is working pretty well. Are you also banditos? I feel like as fellow humans, or maybe even humanoids, we should team up against the Lizardman Menace. So we can fight another day. Oh, but have a joy. These guys are giving 500 experience points. This is pretty good. Alright, Arbitrary Radiant Quest NPC. I brought you to Arbitrary Radiant Quest location.
My thanks.
You dependable sort. Should I hesitate to call to you again? Why do you give me...
Not let a good deed go unrewarded.
I can't tell if this is like a randomly generated quest thing. Or... Oh, like there's a ghost elf, dude. Or if that's just like the NPC quirk of that guy, is that he like is very short-spoken and so explains things by just handing over notes.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Is this the spooky
we shall
elf?
have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Hello.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One?
You kinda.
The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
$50? Do I even need it? It says I don't have 50 bucks. What do you mean I don't have $50?
I know only that which is already clear. That the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray
Huh?
upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Apparently I can... be a trickster now just by talking to her and going, I have $50, but it's not letting me. That's the trick. She goes, oh, you don't actually have to pay because I don't know anything. Oh, hi, Wendy. How you doing? Nice to see you in this game. 2 Wendy's. Cool. I don't know what the trickster vocation does, but thanks. That's neat.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
weird that there's no, like, welcome, Arisen. Let me teach you the skills of the forlorn, long-lost past or something. And then you get the Trickster vocation, which is, nah. Would you like to a hint, dear dumbass player? And I go, no, apparently you don't have any? Or this game doesn't like me, or it's like that or something. And then Trickster. Or that was the bug. Like, it's both bugged out that I can't activate it. But it gives me the vocation I'm not supposed to get here. I feel like you would have... There would have been more, you know, song and dance with getting a new vocation. So, unique hybrid vocation for the Arisen wields a sensor, a weapon that forsakes direct damage in favor of smoke and illusion. Able to so cast your enemies turning against each other and influence them in disadvantaged positions your party can exploit. Why don't I just get it from talking to a random person who doesn't even mention that at all? Like, I definitely expected a, hey ho, let me teach you the ways of my people. But hey, no. Oh, I know exactly why I can't do it. It's because I don't have a quest set. That's exactly what it is. It's you have a quest set and it will hint it for you. I feel like it shouldn't just say, hey, you don't have $50. It should say, you need a quest set for this. Good thing I am smart and all three of my brain cells rub together. Why did I get Trickster there? Is it because I talked to one of those? Or two, maybe? Because I talked to the one in Vermunda Cheese. Knackers. That's what they call underwears, something.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
The only problem with several sorcerers is I can't see a thing. I'm just going to stand here with my shield up, and they'll take care of it eventually. There appears to be a boss health bar somewhere. Was it the ogre from before? I think it's the ogre from before.
If we're to have any hope of victory, you must destroy every cool attack. Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ow. What? They're skeletons! And they're wizarding us! There's a lot of skeletons, dang.
Holy attacks will serve us well. Then we know
New
what
holy attacks? Skeletons are very strong. It's almost like this is Act 2 the desert. Ow. No, I missed. I went through his legs. Ow. What happened? Am I dead? Okay. touch me. Thank you. Fucking... Is there still more goddamn skeletons casting magic? Damn it.
Want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
It's like 4 freaking mages here. Goddamn.
This foe shall fall by my hand.
No, stop jumping. Get Grandma.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Love you, Grandma.
Let my magics grant you an elemental
Remember when trolls were easy? Ah, those were good times. Way up the butt. God, I really should have bought the better sword before coming to Act 2, the desert. Although I've been doing pretty dang good in here.
Now I understand.
Oh, I'm dead.
Careless. Know your limits. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Tell if he's enraging or knocking himself over. That's big damage. Nice. So how absolutely destroyed is the bit rate right now? Like when there's all of that lightning happening.
We must needs think on our feet.
Oh. Fuck. I'm sure the screen is very squarular. Stop! I'm trying my best. The one time he decides to actually fucking attack and focus.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when he's gone. We must do all we can
He's
to
wrong.
prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without
We're not.
I grant you
Yeah,
life
bite the bullet,
expand.
and we do. Where you go? Come back, you're almost dead. I have no idea. Why the fuck is it all the way over there? You actually running? I didn't think they had the mental capacity for that. No, come back. I need his feet so the world will know the Squatch is real.
And the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our
He actually tried to run, I think. Yes. I like realisms. They're cool. I don't like skeleton mages. They hurt. Okay, can I actually go rest now? Because that was the entire reason I tried to come over here. But I think the campfire is on top, and there's clearly
I'm not sure how much
skeletons in
longer
the
I can
way
keep
now.
going without rest.
We're trying
I
to
only
rest.
hope we don't encounter any foes.
Believe me, I try.
bones. Walking bones.
Can I pick up a
We have no
skeleton?
means of
Yeah!
Ingenious.
Right in
My
the
own
skull.
master must hear of this tactic. 'Tis not what I expected.
I hear more bones. Oh, this isn't even the same camp. I tried to do the one to the north. Just for some reason. I walked right by it. So I'm pretty sure it is that one? Yeah, it's like a fort that was above the walkway. And I went under. On the walkway. And here we are. Skeletons fighting zombies. Zombies, goblins. Zomblins. Perfect. Zombie goblin. Oh, there is zombie. Why I hurt? Why? What happened? Ow!
You remain level-headed. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come here, you wizardess bitch. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons around the camp. 3 isn't quite many. You ever seen 3 skeletons in the same place at once in real life? I didn't think so. Halloween store doesn't count. It's a skeleton's natural habitat. Oh my god, more skeletons! Normally I love lots and lots of skeletons, but like, goddamn, I just want to sleep! Oh, look, another one! These, I don't want it. Anyone else? Yes, several zomboids. Anyone else? Oh my god. Make camp. Fuck me. Huh.
That was well thought.
Life is pain, Dio. Oh, I don't want to take now.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Act 2, the desert hurts. And it hurts so good. Okay. Fuck. Oh, hey, there's a bandit somewhere in there, too. Cannot keep track of all that I've slain the night before. Hopefully there's like a little village or something around here that I can vocation up. Are you a bandit? He looks naked enough to be a bandit. Alright, let's fucking go.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Get around there? You had to download the ability slot mod. Is there an ability slot mod? I would love to have more than 4 abilities. Like literally, like you should have to double tap the ability weapon or the switch weapon skill button should be draw and sheathe, just double tapping it. And then the other left mouse button thingy should be fucking more abilities.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
There's a slot which you swap out skill sets. Like you press a button and then it will switch the other one. That sounds so nice.
Torrent is not to be underestimated.
Does it eat the ability to get achievements? I like getting achievements. They make my dopamine go woo. Not to your knowledge.
Way to utilize it.
Dragon's Dogma 2 mods. Fluffy mod manager. Chad Viking preset. Alright, where's the obligatory titty mod? There it is! Fong mod. That's not too much titty. La 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 la. There's one that makes shields bigger cosmetically. How does this work? True Wayfarer. Mod manager. Shop. Cheat. 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 A fix for PC. There's the titty mod! Yeah! This is not showing on stream, right? Okay, good. Infinite fairy stones. Cyberpunk for some reason. Don't be afraid of excess weight. That sounds like a cheat. No job requirements. I would take that one simply so I can rock more thongs. Better you are. Additional boobies. Even more boobies. God, I love the internet. Free upgrades. That sounds like a cheat. Unlimited stamina. That sounds like a cheat. Another cheat. Yet another cheat. Cheat. Tits for the Sphinx. Nice. That counts as boobies. Hell yeah. Hide the lantern model. Is there just going to be a boobies mod, like, on every page? There's the obligatory Korean facial texture mod. Oh, do you have to have the game set to offline only? Or it's going to scream at you? But how am I supposed to find and steal the Catmans? I don't want to use Capcom pawns. That's dumb. Why is there a womb tattoo mod? What the fuck? Sexy crotch tattoo. You could have used a better word than crotch, my dude. Like Gunder, which is nowhere in specific. Here's one that just removes underwear without adding, like, you know, the boobages, so you're just a weird nippleless, vaginaless Promethean. Literally a ripped model of the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy. Why? Specifically just that. Yeah, it's probably that you have to play it in offline mode. Because one of them mentioned that in the title. I don't want to play it in offline mode, though. I like having not Capcom raised pawns around. Although it is nice of them to have, like, default built into the game ones that you don't have to be connected to the server for whence mods do, and also piracy. Yeah, especially as a spellcaster, only having 4 fucking spells. What were they thinking? They were thinking of trying to make it like the first game, but like you don't have to 1-for-1 copy for it to be a sequel. There can be improvements. Does it need to be improvements? More of the same is always nice. If more of the same is good, of course. Yeah, there are definitely some parts of me that are screaming, this is really, really, really close to the gameplay of the first one, and there could have been some things they could have improved.
Well done, Master.
See, that's why they got rid of, like, 80% of the spells from the first game. It's because you only have 4 slots. Gross. Depending on how moddable it is, although it looks moddable, like, there's not even a tool set out and people are already fucking with it, apparently. Maybe there'll be mods for, you know... Spells. That's the word. The thing we're talking about. Spells. Yeah, spells. Ow, my ass.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
God, I really need a better weapon. Just gotta find a town. And we can return to large sword and have a weapon fit for this fucking area. Oh, look, a griffin! Okay. He is not interested in my patukas.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. It keeps me light on my feet.
Are you sure about that, Grandma? I have, like, chucked so much shit on you because I don't want to fucking carry it around. Maybe I'll believe you.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
I'm good.
Wait right there.
Oh. Oh, I can just hit this. Release the river with a rock and stone. Ah! I wonder what that changes. Oh, yeah, Golem. Oh, that's cool. He's just standing there. Neat. It just opens the cave. I wonder if the river is more full now. I don't remember it quite being that full. It was like kind of a dry, almost near riverbed. Like there's a puddle of mud in each, but that was it. How about now? Lizards, fun. You know what? Come on, Grandma Squad, let's leave. We need better shit first. I found the Sphinx, suffered to find the Sphinx, got $100,000, cheesed the shit out of her boyfriend to kill him and take his place. I have earned going to spend my sweet
This
moolah.
looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Come here. Goodbye, Grandma! Sorry, you were too slow! You got Cat Grandma, Elf Grandma, and Grandma. It's okay! Grandma is a cross-country runner! Look at her go! Grandma, no! Look at that Grandma go! Oh no! Goblins, Grandma! Quick, run interference, ladies! Cat Grandma has a golden stick.
I will protect you.
Oh my gosh! No, Grandma! Oh, she didn't make it! Poor Grandma. I'm assuming this is going to take us to a town of some sort. This seems like infrastructure. I'm sorry, Grandma. Don't worry, I'll bring you a fairy and then you can feed me soup. I can't save, we're in combat. And grandma-less. Quick! We can save her!
Might I be of assistance?
Allow me.
Oh! A golem! Can I shoot it? Technically. If I can hit it. Save her by ending her suffering. Grandma!
Thank you, Master.
Heck yeah!
Only hope I did
Ow.
not disappoint.
See, it was worth it. The ballista saved Grandma. Somehow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Jesus, the ragdoll. Hello.
That's it.
Not interested in the Mystic Spear class? I haven't unlocked the Mystic Spear class.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
What do you got? Oh, that might just fit the sexy motif. I'm still so greasy. I wish that were on the other side, though. I like my shoulder being exposed. It makes me feel beautiful. Damn it. Why can't I wear this? It's so goddamn horny, and it would be perfect. Just have my whole dick out under that, and no one will know until they look. I might get the feather shawl, though. Like that, I got, that leaves a lot of boob revealed, and my ass is out. Like, I can still see all of my grease. And that's the point. I think I finally found a cape that I will enjoy wearing. Although that's a lot of money. We're going from being extra slutty to, like, more is, or less is more. What do you mean? It's unlocked early? I don't have it unlocked. I haven't found it. I don't know where it is, and no spoilers, please. The big sword will carry us 5 ever. Although I should probably unlock it to grind it up so that it's, because that sounds like a melee class of 10,000. Nice. And melee class sounds like more stats that I want. Thank you, ma'am.
To see you again.
I'm now very
Our
pretty.
packs are heavier,
Excellent.
And our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Okay. Any of these look like they go to, like, a town that goes to a funny temple thing. Maybe it hauls all the way over here. I don't think this is the town, though. That's where I was enslaved.
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
Oh god, how long is this going to take to turn?
Is wondrous to behold.
Am I going to have to wait for this to come the entire way? There it is! Here it comes! It looks like there might be a town gate over there.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
Look, my only bitches policy is purely coincidental. And it's recently become only grandmas. You're a grandma, right? Like, you got white hair. Ish. That's fine. Oh, I can swap with the pawn.
I shall not fail you.
Excellent.
Might I be of
Do
assistance?
it. You're not doing it. Do it. Yes. Ooh. On aboard, ladies. Lest we accidentally leave Grandma behind again. And she be forced to sprint cross-country.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Yes, that's the point of
This
it.
could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Yes, that's the point of it.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Are we fighting against our fellows?
Strike with lightning on your side.
Are they just sniping people from up here? Dang, those spells have crazy long range. Ow! Oh god, please don't fall off. That would be death. Grandmas, you're supposed to protect... Yeah. Change direction. Wrong way. Excellent. Or was that the right way? I can't tell anymore. This is actually a nifty way to fast travel here. This is probably what you get instead of the ox carts here. This looks vaguely settlement-ish.
Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I suppose you have a town. This is a town! I saw the beer on the map and went, oh my god, it's here. Wonderful. Ow.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by you.
What business have you here?
I need stabbies.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will.
Cat.
My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
I want to buy a big
Shall we
sword
make-
and go kill stuff, please. Fine, I guess I can relax and have a lovely and pleasant time.
I'm sure we'll find a
Ugh.
purpose for it in due time.
The rock mouse's burrow. Oh, that's cute. What's a rock mouse?
The
And I
people
want
of
one.
Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Really?
Her
It's
Majesty,
not the capital?
Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned.
See, I was fucking right. The racism is purely grounded in bureaucracy, and I don't want to do the paperwork to change it.
Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you
Oh,
are,
so shiny in
but
here.
if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Let me live here or
It is a
enter?
bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned.
Look, nobody has
What say
anything against pawns anymore. It's just there's like stacks of shit we gotta do to change a damn thing around here, and I'm lazy.
Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available. Or
Turns
so it
out,
seems to
if
me.
somebody is an
I bid
asshole
you good
and you're
fortune,
nice to them,
Sir
they
Arisen.
might not be an asshole anymore. Which is much better than the real life route where people just are an asshole to the people who are assholes, only reinforcing their assholery. Who would have thought? It only jades them further.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal.
I
Shall
got
we
the
go and meet
sinking
with
feeling that it's just an
If you
inn.
would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I just want a weapons store, please. Please? Yes! An armory!
It was most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Gimme. I don't like that noise. Yeah? Alright, not my problem.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory.
Fight. There's nothing to fight.
However, you would do well to
So spooky noises in a clump.
coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Please, Arisen, I bid thee on your mightiest quest. Put some fucking pants on. Never! You want me to save the world? I'm gonna go around streaking. I thought pawns weren't allowed in here. Feel free to stay outside. I wanna go buy swords. Place is neat. I like the little. I always like the cloth canopy thingy, whatever you want to call that.
Say, have you seen any statues about?
Yes.
Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters.
No, not that one. But I've seen the always headless, same exact one of the Sumerian dude.
Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins.
One might surmise that there is a Gorgon living there.
Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them.
That'd be a great idea. It's for a merchant or something in a D&D game. It's a fucking Medusa, but they just make statues out of monsters.
Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
Like, it's real easy. All I go is,
just have to hope there are more
and
of
then
them
they
out
sell
there
for $1,000 and I can eat. Big and pretty. Hell yeah.
Well met.
Are we just pretending that my pawns aren't pawns? Lord. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, charcoal oven, cute. Gimme,
Over
gimme,
here,
gimme, gimme,
if you
gimme, gimme,
please.
gimme, gimme. Yeah. That's armor. Sword, 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 sword.
My
Sword, sword, sword,
services
sword, sword, sword.
don't come cheap, mind.
Curved sword. Lord. Goblin Bane! Oh, look at that big sword. That's expensive. Oh my. Continental shield. Look at that weird Durgan. Jesus Christ, some of these are expensive. Hang on, I need to go change my vocation to big sword. Where do I do that? Ooh. Oh, there's another one.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
I thought you were banned.
But we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Like, why are they allowed in here? Because I'm the Arisen and they don't dare?
Have a look. Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Well, got any fine things
I'm so close.
to share?
Okay, do I have... Yes! Additional carry weight! That's all I ever wanted. Let me back at Big Sword. I still look stupid. What is this? Fucking smoking weed? Smoke indeed. Further increase the speed of a consecutive swing at one time. That's good, because the original Gale Slash is really slow unless you get it like 10 times in a row. Surging Strike. Diluvian. What's Tittle Fury? The parry. God, I would love to have more skill slots. Jesus Christ. 4 is so fucking limiting. Whoever thought of this needs to be kicked in the gunt. Oh, I can't make Grandma the weed bear. Celerity. I read that as conjures a magical girl. And I got excited. Here's cast with ailments. Yada 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 yada. Where is Healy's? High 11 is necessary. I think because they have... Or did I just increase these already? I might have already upgraded those. It'd be cool if because I have these unlocked on the sorcerer, the mage gets them. What else we got? Fire Sword. Fire Sword is pretty cool. I want Fire Sword. Empyrean. Holy light. By God's light I smite thee. Because there's a magical energy that blocks up to 3 attacks. Magical sigil that carries the cast of the allies. Hastens the speed of what? I'm going to equip this in the absolute desperate hope that this is attack speed. That would be so nice. The only freaking way you can attack is Flagration. And probably Frigger. I guess I haven't really been using high 11 for anything, have I? That's a big light. Yes, please. Focused boat. Did I even equip a curative on her? Or is that her core skill? Yeah, maybe. Wait. Blocks 3 attacks. Cures status effects. Speed! You just have... Wait, what the fuck was high 11 if you just get levitate? Oh! It's the lightning bolt! Alright. Lightning's fucking good. Does she not... She should start with the heal, right? It might be her, Y spell is a heal. Increases damage, increases thingy. Limitations. Increased Heelys. Stop dying. Excellent. Let's go get Grandma some
Our
clothes.
foes, greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you.
Deborah, my grandma's naked. I need to
Sir Manila
go.
would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Gotcha. Who is Sir Manila? Grandma, are you nude? Oh, no. Alright, well, hold on, Grandma. I have to go steal. Yoink. I'm gonna go buy a big sword, and then we'll use the rest to clothe Grandma.
Have a look. What are you? Just tell me what you need.
Big sword. That's a pretty cool mace. Big. 528. That's a lot of big sword. Or you can buy a slightly less big sword. No. Big. This one's got Sharpies on it. Big sword.
And I'll see it done.
You want to buy a bigger stick for Grandma? No, wait, I have like the weird
Come again when you've more.
one for her.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare.
Look at your little wings. Valorous Helm. Slightly increases. It's still slightly. Slightly this, slightly that. You call me fat. Yet not providing me the means with which to not get fat. Hard. Not being able to be drenched sounds pretty good. Imperial shoulder cape. This one does leave my other shoulder free to be moistened. I'm not exactly... That's a lot more armor, but it's not slutty enough, darn it. I got a certain fashion going on here. Ooh. Oh, that's upper body armor. And it covers up some of my sluttiness down below, though. But it does leave me additionally greasy above. And a human. Okay, Grandma. What can you wear? We can give her a toga. Good lord, these are all expensive, though. Like, hot diggity dog expensive. Poison. Like, since Grandma is technically immortal, I want to buy her cheaper shit levels of explosive. Oh, whoops. Wrong feats. 50 fucking grand, your expensive Grandma! A 50 grand ma!
Try to take anything without paying.
Many thanks.
But be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you
He said ought.
And I'll see it.
Yeah, whatever's the mage stick I got before. It's not on this list, so... I can't even afford that. I got a shitload of Jaspers I could sell, though. I have like 20 of them. Now, I know this is nice and all. Can I not change my equipment while I'm sprinting? There we go. Gotta have the maximum amount of grease on display. Although we have made some sacrifices in the greasiness department. For the sake of the not dying department.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
You fucker. Bear my ass. Yeah, what was the stick I got? Favorite flavor. Did I buy Grandma her stick? Oh, okay. I was gonna say 274 is a lot more than Grandma had on her new stick. No, I just make the stick real big. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I bought Grandma armor. At least he's not charging me to use the storage services. I had one ring on. Have I not been wearing the experience ring this whole time?
Always a pleasure.
Gross. How is that a fair price? He's discriminating against me because I have pawns.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Why do I choose to spit in his face?
At a fair price. Do come again.
I bet if I talk to him, he'll go,
Welcome,
sorry, we
and as a
have to
discerning
increase
customer like
prices for
yourself, that
pawns.
It's good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Fuck
Do
you.
come again.
Just for that, I'm stealing. Sucker. Okie dokie. Are you a cute little shop?
Would that the gold would only rain down on my...
Damn it. Hi! Fire. Why do you have the basic bitch wooden stick? Terrible. Yeah, the plucked heart is the one that I found from a chest? Or whatever which one that was. That might have not been the plucked heart. The plucked heart might have been her staff.
Need, and I'll see it done.
Where's the Goblin Bane 390? Is that what it is against goblins or against everything? God damn. I think that's probably what it is against goblins, and it's more normal against everything else. That or that's entirely wrong. Oh, I guess you trade higher magic for more strength? Because it's pointy, and you just beat a motherfucker with it? Ow, all of my monies. I don't even know how to kill a griffin, my man. Shit's mad hard. Well, this makes it way more. Usually it's less. Oh god, that takes 2 gemstones. Ooh. Oh, never mind, I'm poor. Unless... Oh. Hopefully I don't need those for anything like presents. Fine, I can get them elsewhere.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I kind of miss my cool cat hat. It definitely gave me, like, gladiatorial pit fighter vibes. Whereas now I just have, like, gross, almost Harry Potter nerd
Welcome.
vibes.
As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
I want to wear this. It has a little bit of defense. Not a lot. Honestly, it's kind of terrible. But it does be looking cool. God, it's, it's like worse than even the early game shit. It's only slightly better than the cosmetic, but it looks cool.
At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Like, look at that. I definitely got gladiator in panties vibe. And it's pretty neat looking. I like it. Kill! Alright, now I know I have, like, quests and shit to do in here, and unless some of them are timed, nope.
This is most convenient.
Fucking go.
Another destination we were bound for is not far.
Yeah, like, all my gear, I'm only halfway into light now, instead of, like, just shy of being in start of average.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Charge! This used to be a big old bridge. Oh, look,
One
goblins.
can see well into the distance from here. The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Oh, what time is it? It's been 6 hours. We got 20 minutes to kill shit. Good night, Blue. Red bar. Come on.
Very well. I shall return.
They're getting a little stuck. Well, that's a fancy cart. Can I ride in that one? Is that Sir Phasmatis's cart that I can attack and assault and kill everybody? All right, I am Big Sword again. What the fuck are these? Gore harpies. Oh yes, Big Sword, big damage, yeah. Oh, I missed you, Big Sword. I thought just briefly that small sword might have been more damage or equivalent damage to Big Sword. But no, Big Sword definitely deal more damage. Even though this is like, you know, high tier mid game Big Sword and the other one was tier early game Big Sword or Small Sword. Like even going from early game Small Sword and Big Sword, I was definitely feeling the lack of damage. It turns out it's just the like couple of swords pawns that I've had are crazy good at branching to shit in. Oh, there's two! This is fine. I think you can topple these guys.
Seek out the cause and unleash your light upon them. That is the surest path to victory and soaring flame.
Trying to release my might on them, but all I'm doing is releasing my all right on them. Come on. Jump, you fucker! Like 2 seconds of delay trying to jump. Oh, this is bad. When in need. Yeah. Can I kill this? Oh! His head is still gone.
Let's save our fire magic for another time.
They break his head, he doesn't have it anymore. Hold on. How the hell am I up here? Is that the last disc? Whee!
When enraged,
Ow, my incredibly supple ass.
how are we meant to attack it without angering?
Yeah, what the hell am I missing? That's all of the discuses. Unless he's got one on the bottom of his fucking foot. He might. Oh, there's one.
I shall heal you at once.
He is made of mountain, but it did not break him. And not working. No, come back. Oh, it only exposes when he attacks like that. Neat. He's still trying to do the laser, but his head isn't on, so it's just firing into the sky. That's cute. Alright, how do I get the foot?
And strike here it recovers.
No. Yeah, it is on the bottom of the foot. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I do. Wiggle it right under there. Grandma, no! I am learning slowly how to do the climb combat. And so you have to let it go and stand on it, but also jump while you're going up for bigger speed. Oh, that was close.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. It's certainly worth a try.
Whoops.
Really?
Too far.
Now?
I missed. Honestly surprised that didn't fuck it up. Oh, cool! I have like a custom unique one for stabbing it in there and going, ugh! Uh-oh, he mad. More stammo. Oh no, this guy's got 2 magic feats. Well, I think one is exposed. This is gonna hurt. You missed.
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering
Ooh,
our foe
wait.
all the simpler.
No. Feet. I forgot about the golems in my tally before, so there's at least 10 big enemies in this game. 12 if you count bosses.
Not far to go now. Keep your focus. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, and the other one. The other one, please. Come on. Over here. Swing it at me. No, you moved! Oh, I'm dead! How? You know what? I've never used a wake stone before. Why not? I have quite a few, like 9 in my box or something. Yeah.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please.
Ragdoll physics are so fun. He only grabbed me because I leapt onto the palm of his hand. That actually didn't do too much damage. Hey, perfect timing to open up. Flawless. Okay, one flaw, but that was a mulligan. It doesn't count. Hey, secret stone. Ooh, I can get the nice ring now.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
And you. I like the purple. You can tell by my mask, I am edgy.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Can I help you? I can't see a thing. Hello?
Strike with lightning on your side.
Is it lightning? That is definitely a big eye. That's just a Cyclops? Big man! Aw, he doesn't get a desert variant.
It is a dangerous thing, traveling up to...
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! It is vital you remain level-headed.
There's a lot of doggies down there. Alright, no, a little bit more. Thanks. Yes, good dog. He nudged me just a little bit. How the fuck did that miss? Ooh. Ow. Ow. No! Ah, my blood. It's alright, the nibbles don't hurt that much, and I didn't need a jugular, I guess. It's fine. Eh. Eh. Oh, that was nice. Quick! Nudge him! Smack that ass. Please don't fall on me. It's okay, I'm very slippery. This is why I am greased up and oiled. So when the giant thing lands on top of me, I just right out of it.
Completed the task my master set for me. I concur.
It's like a slip and slide, but my body.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
That's nice. I didn't ask. You want a dog? Have a dog.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasure.
Hey, Yagi, welcome to the stream. Come over from yonder Toki land? Think. Maybe? Or am I wrong? Are you instantly judging my delicious tookishly buns with that emote there? Seems very judgmental. No. Don't sit down. Well, you've caught me at a great time as I must away. But look! Meat. Mmm. Delicious. Pretty sure this is just a video. Like, shot with a professional camera in the real life. Which is gross. Taking me out of my retreated realm of fantasy and escapism and showing me delicious real-life foods to break immersions? Disgusting. I say I have to go, and yet I'm moving to find more stuff to kill. Curious that. Maybe like one more. Well, just a little bit more murder. A smidge, a touch
Evidently,
sprinkling
it is a
of
contraption that
death.
allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I'm gonna start walking one point, and the fawns are gonna go, "Wow, Arisen, your legs are befit for travel betwixt 2 points. Whoa!" Thanks for the comment, I guess. Ow. See, I don't need no shield to soften the landing. I have skin. It does that for me. Oh, hey, another one. Free race cars. I don't see any more things to be killing. Oh, hey, look, something to be killing. Why do I say words? They're always wrong.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Nope. Trying to get on its other side.
I will finish this.
So is this golem powered by lightning or generic blue magic? Aw, poor cow. I did not mean to. I am sorry. Stand up, nudie man. Oh, hey, look, a griffin! I have noticed it.
So you might pass the spell more quickly.
Oh, God, I hate... Like, it's a creative little mechanic for this boss, but I can't hit it with any of my big sword skills because they're so inaccurate. Or I guess I'm so not able to move while I charge them. Cure it.
Is a foe worthy of caution. Let's save our best, will do.
Just gotta remove that lower back tattoo, you slut. Wait a minute, I'm the slut. Okay. I hit the other one. It still counts as working. Ow.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there.
Did it not get that one? There we are. Darn it. Uh-oh. See, normally when monsters enrage, they're not too much awfully more of a threat. The golems have a weird tendency to one-shot me, though. And I don't know why, it just comes out of nowhere.
I grant you lightning span.
Oh, there it is. It's on its up. Underside. Whip! Jesus Christ, he gets fast.
We must attack the core if we are to make any progress against it. What a peculiar construct. But I understand. I shall attack the core.
I like how the rocks distend and separate sometimes to reveal the discs. Like, not on this one, but another think two of the other ones were doing that.
Way over this road.
Oh no, yeah, see, he's got an upper arm one that's only revealed now. Right as I notice it. Fact. Grandma, touch me. Thank you.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when he's strong. We must do all we can to
Come over
prevent
here.
it from losing its temper.
Come over here.
How are we meant to attack it without
Come over here.
fearing it?
Shut up. That's away from here. Over. Nope. Come on. Oh, you fool! You fell for my trap! That didn't do anything. Ow.
You must regain your footing.
Oh, my pixels. Oh, dear God, it's breaking the matrix.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Does it hit through its foot? No. Yeah, when it lifts its leg up like that, I need to shove it somehow.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together.
No,
to
God damn it!
achieve victory.
Swing the right way. Thank you. What was that? Oh, a griffin. Fun. We did it! Hey, that's the griffin that we wounded from before. Round 2. Motherfucker. Or did it just immediately run away? You gonna come down here or to continue to be rude?
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe
Like, I know those wings are a survival mechanism and whatnot, but that's not fair.
We need only be consistent.
So I genuinely do wonder if I get on its back and, you know, it doesn't take off and drop me and kill me. Oh, yeah? It's taking extra damage. That's what that extra sound is. Wonder if I can cripple the wings. You know, Monster Hunter style.
I grant you launch of flame. Our foe appears to have grown superior. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I have no clue if I'm actually hitting the Windstorm Slash. I don't think it's actually doing Windstorm Slash. I think I'm just chaining Mighty Sweep and not realizing it. Yeah, his wings are definitely a separate part. They're on fire.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Oh, it's almost dead! I didn't realize it. It's out of health bars. And here I was whacking away, thinking eventually it would try to fly off. Oh, please don't fly off right the fuck now. Okay.
Leave an opening.
Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will
Honestly, I
end
thought
this
that would be a
foe.
lot harder going off the last times we fought it. Although I do have bigger sword now. Sweet! Oh, look at him with his bird teeth. And his little griffin claws and his little kitty paws. He's gonna look great above my mantle. Okay, I'd say that constitutes another fight. I must away, it is 11 o'clock, so it is my quitting time, but if you want to see more of me, I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I think my Friday stuff happens Thursday this week, again, like last week. So either tomorrow, Friday, whatever, I'll be back. Feel free to follow if you want to see more of me. It is Wednesday, so there is no Toki, which makes us sad. Goodbye.